It's time to play everyone's favorite game. Is the stream lagging? I know. Everyone loves this game. Unfortunately, we have to play it every stream. Luckily, though, this only affects people that are watching the VOD. So, let's go ahead and see if the stream is lagging. I think we decided circles is the best to see if it's lagging, right? Doesn't look like it's lagging as of yet. Usually I go for about a minute. Uh-oh. Ooh, there was a lag there. Okay, now we have to go a little longer and see. Okay. If you're watching the VOD, just skip ahead. I don't know what you're still doing here. Okay. I think we're probably good. It's only been a minute and a half. We'll go another 30 seconds and see. Nothing worse than going live. And then boom, there's all these issues. I think we're probably good. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna go live. Hope nothing explodes. Boom. Live over on Twitch and public. Here we go. At least I think it sends out notifications still. I don't know. I guess I'll see on my phone if I get a notification. Maybe it doesn't send out notifications. At least the Discord definitely still sends out notifications. So at least there's that, I suppose. I don't know if YouTube still does if you go unlisted and then you go live. But definitely Discord does. But hello, everybody. Hello. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of Doom Eternal on the hardest difficulty to get ready for Doom the Dark Ages, which comes out in 2 days. Very exciting. Very exciting. Hello, Nex. Hello, Weenie. Discord's the only notification I get. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. YouTube is historically bad at sending out notifications. That's why I always tell people, like, if you actually want to make sure you get notifications for streams and stuff, then Discord is the best way, just because I ensure that those are sent out, even if I have to do it manually. I wish I could do that on YouTube. That would be cool. They had a little thing that's like send notifications. That would be neat. I'm sure you'd have like clickbaiters or whatever abusing it in some way, shape, or form, though, and ruining it. But I think we're good. So yeah, in 2 days here, we will have actually 1 day. 1 day. Wait. It comes out tomorrow. It's Tuesday. It's in 1 day. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, that's actually so exciting. I don't know if I'll be able to get through the DLC of this game, though. The DLC is kind of long. But yeah, the 13th is when the new Doom comes out. So I get that's tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I am gonna at least be taking off Wednesday for sure. Depending on when the game comes out tomorrow, I might take tomorrow off. We'll kind of just see what happens. Hi, Jason. Hi, Animal. Hi, Age Old. Even double checked if I have notifications for you turned on YouTube, and they are. I get both. I just turned on notifications all notifications from your channel on? Yeah, I don't know. It's all over the place, man. I didn't get a notification just now on my personal account that's sub, so I don't know. I've got no idea. Oh, I need to turn this off. There we go.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure if anybody can just shoot a hole through the surface of Mars, it's me. Actually. I hate to be that guy, but just saying. Just putting it out there. These might be good. I think we're just gonna buff up the ice bombs for now. Did I play the multiplayer in 2016? I played it a little bit. I wasn't really too impressed, to be honest. It definitely felt like a throw-on multiplayer for a game, but I think that was right around the time of Quake Champions, when Quake Champions was like going hard. Or maybe it was like just starting. And so I remember being like, Quake Champion, if I want like an old school Quake style FPS, I'm just gonna play Quake Champions. Obviously, I think Quake Champions now is dead. I think that game is like turbo dead. But, you know, recharge time to reduced. What do we have here? Flaming hook. Movement. Sure. I guess we'll take this. Whatever. But I have one friend who like really loved the multiplayer for Doom 2016. My buddy Chris, he like absolutely adored it. For me, I was pretty on it. I don't know. I think maybe it just wasn't really for me. Also, I think this game has a memory leak because last time we were ending the stream, it felt like really gross and it feels like really good again right now. So I think there's a memory leak or something going on with this game. But obviously in the new Doom, there's no multiplayer. There is 0 multiplayer in the new one. They said that they have doubled down and there's, I think they said triple the amount of content for single player. So, yeah. New Doom looks interesting. I'm not really sold on it, but at the same time, id for me hasn't really made a bad game. So I have total faith it's good. I just don't really know about the direction they're taking it. Because the direction they're taking it is like way more slow paced. Like whenever I've seen gameplay of it, it's just like a dude standing with a shield and he's dodging attacks, and then whenever the enemy sends green attacks at him, I think they're green, he parries them and it sends the attack back. And then he's like just throwing his shield, and then he's like walking up and like hitting them with a flail. There's been a bit of stuff about guns, like he has like a cannonball launcher and he has like a gun that grinds up skulls and shoots out skull bits, but like almost all the gameplay I see is just all about the shield. And that's what they said when they talked about it, is that, you know, they said in Eternal they wanted you to feel like a fighter jet, and then with this new one they want you to feel like a tank. I'm like, well, I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to play it and see, you know. But for me, I really like all of the mechanics like in this game. I like that you have to master your chainsaw, your grenades, your glory kills, your blood punch, your flame gulch, your quick swapping, right? There's so many mechanics that you have to like fully master in this game if you want to do well on, at least on Nightmare. I can't really speak on playing on lower difficulties. I only play on Nightmare. I only find the game fun when it's like when you really have to master those mechanics. So I can't really speak about that, but never been a huge fan of Doom myself. That surprises me because you seem to like that type of music. Like that music seems very much in line with you. And most of the people I know that vibe with that type of music really like Doom. That's kind of surprising to me. Yeah, I played Serious Sam a ton growing up. That was one of the games my grandpa had on his computer. So I used to play a ton of that. Original Deus Ex. A bit of Quake, a bit of Doom, and then a ton of RTS. Whole lot of RTS back then. The music is sick. Yeah, I was actually pretty surprised with the multiplayer in this game, that they went for a sort of like Dead by Daylight type of thing, where not Dead by Daylight, I guess it's more like Evolve, where it's like asymmetrical. One guy's the Doomslayer, everyone else plays as demons. I wasn't really a big fan of that for the multiplayer, so I'm kind of happy they're ditching multiplayer.
Have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his
I like the single player.
We do not know why.
I'm not really too interested in the
Unnamed
multiplayer.
Sources inside the organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
For whoever asked about the behind you, there's no crazy lore or anything about behind you equals ban. I wasn't, you know, shacked up with Diddy or something and he broke out the baby oil or something like that. It's literally just engagement bait. It just gets you guys to click on the stream and comment on the stream. That's it. That is all. Nothing deep, my guys. I did bait you. Yeah. Yeah. But don't feel bad. We bait hundreds, sometimes thousands of people every single stream. So, there's a whole lot of idiots that fall for it. Not just you. You know? It's him. Why are they all bald? They're making a scientist look bad.
What? Why?
Bro is shitting himself. That's so unnecessary. You're not an idiot, right?
You can't be.
Your profile picture is Giga Chad and your name is Grind to Win and you took the bait. Things aren't looking good.
The entrance to the 10,000 is just across from this facility.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, man, but the deck is stacked against you. Now, who knows? You know? You might be some Mensa member, quadruple IQ genius. But that would not be my initial assumption based upon the evidence present.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh yeah, baby. We're back. NA aim.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
What the? Oh! I hear Pinky. I hear Pinky.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Surprised he didn't die. I'm locked in.
Warning. Slayer threat level at maximum.
Ow. I'm not locked in. Oops. We're fine. A bit of a stumble, but I did just wake up. Give me a break.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
They don't stand a chance against you? Well, that's the beauty of the Doomslayer, right? That's canonical Doomslayer. These poor demons. Well, not these poor demons because they're scourged from hell and they deserve every little bit of violence and ripping and tearing that they receive. I'm no demon sympathizer or anything. Balding and wearing huge glasses. And I gotta tell you, I've worked in quite a few labs, and I'll be honest, there's a lot of us scientists that are balding and have big glasses. So, I don't know if I could say the stereotypes are entirely inaccurate or anything.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Do I have blood plunge? I do.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
I think the BFG 10,000 might be firing, guys. I don't want to sound schizo or anything, but I think it might be firing. Now, don't ask me what's giving me that idea. I go in there?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is
Okay.
firing.
I get it. The thing's fucking shooting. It's shooting a whole lot. Thank you. How on earth did you
BFG
just...
10,000 is firing.
Chainsaw melee is crazy. It's very good. I will be sad to see the glory kills go.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, what are you? You're a new boy. Oh. Does he not die? Oh. New enemy. Well, he's gone now.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, fuck me. No ammo moment.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Sir, I need your body. Pause. Not like that.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
Actually, I need your body too. I need to glory kill you. Yeah, there we go.
Warning. BFG 10,000.
Gotcha, bitch. Chop, chop.
The entrance is locked.
PFG 10,000 is fired.
10,000 is fired.
You ate a
Schematics show
pineapple.
a
Hell
maintenance
yeah.
hatch on the bridge.
Pineapples are delicious. No.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
I'm not saying
Warning.
that I'm getting a
BFG
little
10,000 is
annoyed
firing.
with her talking about the BFG, but all I'm saying is I can't wait to grab this thing and shoot a fucking hole in Mars so she will shut up. That's all. Ow. Mind if I turn you into a bunch of little sparklies? Hi. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I love boomer shooters, man. I don't know if you knew that yet. You know, I had an inkling. I did indeed have an inkling that the BFG 10,000 might be firing. If the next Doom game doesn't have all this parkour, I will actually be happy. I don't really like platforming in my Doom game. I like to rip and tear, and that's about it, man. I do think Doom 2016 is better in that regard, like when it comes to pacing. Oh. What the? I was wondering how I was taking so much damage. What did I do to my booty cheeks? Nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
I'm serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
Yeah? Yeah? I don't scare you, bitch? Heard you talking shit. Yeah.
That control pod contains the energy source of the
Yeah, that's right.
I'm lowering it for
How the crackhead acts when I pull out the stainless steel 1911.
I'm telling you, he's on his way. I need you to... No!
What's the matter? I thought you wanted crack, huh? Crazy how, you know, coherent they get when you pull out the gat. The BFG is about to be firing a giant fucking hole in Mars.
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Safety
Would you
measures
like me to disable the safety
Mama, get out of there. Yes. Thank you. Bababooey.
The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Is that gold, chat? I can't see that color, but the way that it's shining in the light makes me think it's gold. Do I have a gold BFG skin on that I forgot to take off? Colossal ball of energy. Got it.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars.
What's up, hobies? Ooh, gold. Yeah. What is it? T? Yeah, I can usually tell when something's gold just by the way it kind of like glistens in the light. Learned that back in the COD 4 days. I should have probably checked what skins I had on. This is a sick looking level. Hell yeah. Well, we got the BFG. I'll give a like. Sorry you can't say. Oh, it's all good, Zane. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Never ever feel bad for being unable to catch a stream, man. I'm just some nerd on the internet that plays video games. Your life should always come first and foremost, and I'll be here whenever you have the free time, my guy. Always prioritize yourself. First time? No. No. First time since launch.
You brave. Who's returned? The Slayer. The savior of humanity.
Buff totem nearby. Ah, fucking hell. I hate these things, bro. Where is it? Oh! Where is it? Oh, there you are. Now we can game. Uh-oh. Wrong rocket launcher for mod. Yo, Empress, thank you for subbing. Very nice of you. How did I miss that? Why ban? This is not a horror game. Dresden, it's just engagement bait, brother. Has nothing to do with the type of game or anything like that. I don't care if people say behind you or not. It's just engagement bait. Gets people to click and comment on the stream, my guy. That's why all streamers do it. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm that incentivizes creators to get as many comments as possible on their content. So stuff like engagement bait works wonders to do that. Really? How can you get that wrong? I feel like that's a pretty easy name to say, and I usually butcher names all the time. Where is he? Can you die, please? Thank you. Well, now I'm doing it. Doing what? Can you utilize engagement bait? You should. Everybody should utilize engagement bait. Maybe if people keep doing it, then YouTube will realize that they probably shouldn't have an engagement-based algorithm and that they should instead, I don't know, maybe incentivize content creators to make good content. I know. Crazy. Don't shoot the messenger. And maybe that way, if content creators were incentivized to make good content, you would actually see a big difference in the type of stuff that's like YouTube pushes to people. But as of right now, it's unfortunately, at least in the shorts, you know, side of things, it's just a lot of VODs being played as if they're videos because there's no rules against that. A bunch of videos taking advantage of children, trying to get them to super chat and things like that on their parents' credit cards. Yeah, all sorts of gross stuff.
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Yeah. And
See Jessica
it's a
in
weapon
HR.
that can shoot me where I need to go at Mach fuck. So
For the UAC
sounds like it'll get to the job
Blood
done, you know?
drive. Be generous. Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
Wow. Good way to get people to donate plasma, huh? I'm taking a little ride. Beep boop boop boop.
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition.
Okay. Call me approved. Approved. I love that meme. I need to watch that Sonic show. It seems so fucking unhinged. I don't even know anything about Sonic. But that Sonic show just seems incredibly unhinged and wild. Hey, what's up, homies? Stop that. Bad boys get their heads popped off like little Barbie dolls. I knew it. What's over here? Don't worry, when I play Doom the Dark Ages, I'll actually like look for secrets and stuff. I'll do the optional stuff. But in this, when I only have like 1 day to get through the game, I'm not really gonna bother looking for all the secrets. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Okay. Whoa. I think the normal shotgun one-shots him. It does. God, you guys are so dramatic. Yippee! Yippee! Wait, secret. I could feel it. Feel it in my loins. You miss never. I swear, I always miss the easy shots, man. I'll hit like the craziest shots in games. Okay, awkward. But God help me. When it comes to the easy ones, like some dude just like not even moving in a multiplayer game, I can't hit him. Now that dude's fucking AD strafing, crouch spamming, snorting his G Fuel, pressing every button on his fucking keyboard. Yeah, I'll hit that guy every day of the week, somehow. Yeah, English only, my guy. Do I have the time to waste on that? A little close. See, I missed the ballista shot there, and he was just standing there. Exactly what I mean. Guy was standing there and I missed the ballista shot on him. Doesn't make any sense. Hey, do you mind? I'm admiring my new action figure. Little stinky boy. I told you, bad boys get their head popped off. Thank you. Yippee! Do anal for a subscription. Sorry, brother. That's a no from me, dog. Such a tempting offer, though. Classic Cosby. What a Cosby thing to say. That's a big bomb. Big bomba. Okay, don't grab onto it. It's fine. Grab on? Okay, still don't grab on. It's okay. Catch. You missed. I didn't. Bonk. Where's my head popping off? Sorry. Give me a second, guys. Guys, please. Wait your damn turn, will you? How rude. Hey! Okay. Alright. I'm trying to chainsaw this man. Can you have some respect? It's a deeply personal moment here. Wait your goddamn turn, you asshole. I have 60 ammo. What's the max ammo? 60. Shit. I should have BFG'd. Yeah, English only. We only speak English here. Feel free to call me racist as a result. That's one of my funniest replies I get to that one. Yep. Turbo racist. That's me. The amount of people that can't understand why, as a streamer, I have to have English only is crazy. It's actually crazy. It gets even crazier when you consider the fact that these people are probably capable of voting. Wait, are you racist? If that is the conclusion that you come to from me only allowing English on the channel. If that makes me racist in your view, then I suppose I am. Oh! Of course, if you actually think that, you're probably brain dead. But, I mean, you know. That's the beauty of this world. You can be brain dead. Oh! Mid-air, son. Where do you think you're going? Ow. Oh, shit! Wow. I can see you. Gotcha. I'm asking a question separate from the English-only conversation? Oh. Obviously, no, I'm not racist. Oh. Okay, stop that. I'm trying to grab my collectibles. It's racist to read chat and want to understand what your viewers are saying. Yeah. It's extremely racist to understand that as a streamer, you are indeed held accountable for things that your chat say. And if they're breaking terms of service by saying terroristic threats or something, then you will indeed get your channel deleted if you're not removing things like that. And that as a result, you can only actually effectively moderate a chat that is in the language of you and your moderators. So it's racist to enforce that and understand that. How dare you not let us say whatever the fuck we want that could potentially get your channel deleted that you've had for 13 years. How dare you? You racist. Shit. See what I mean about missing the easy shots? It's honestly sometimes impressive. I don't know how I do it. I just look kind of racist because I'm white. That sounds kind of racist to me. Sad what they did to Doom. They turned it into slop. That's funny. My guy, go play Redfall. Okay, you want to play slop? Go play fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. If you think this is anywhere near slop, you got to play some actual bad games, man. That's crazy. Not Jewish at all, actually. I'm Native American and Irish. Yeah, so not really close at all, actually. I'm gonna be honest. We'll go with this. Jason, can we get a permaban on these people saying things about being Jewish? Its reading is very anti-Semitic. Native American, yep. My grandma's Native American. That side of the family is Native American. I don't know about my mother's side. Her family's a bunch of psychopaths. But my father's side, my grandpa is Irish. And my grandma is Native American. That's clearly a lie. I mean, whether or not a random person that means nothing on the internet believes me or not really doesn't matter. I'm just telling you how it is. If you believe it or not, that's totally up to you. Totally valid to take things that you see online with a bunch of, you know, skepticism. Like the trolls are coming out of the woodworks because it's early in the morning. I don't know. Seems pretty typical for a live stream chat. I mean, if you don't like anybody, you could just ban them. You know, if they're not a regular, I don't really care. But I don't really mind what anybody is saying. If people don't believe something that I say, that's totally on them. That's their freedom to believe or not to believe. I don't really care. People don't believe stuff about me all the time online. Doesn't really matter to me. In fact, I think it's a pretty healthy way to approach things online. Especially like in an era of social media where everybody only puts out like the most positive version of themselves and they're entirely dishonest about like their everyday day-to-day life because they're trying to flex for randoms online. It's totally understandable to be, you know, a skeptic. It's a lot healthier of a way to be than just like blindly believing everything that you see. What else do you expect from terminally online people? I mean, I don't know how many of these people are terminally online, but am I enjoying Doom? I've been thinking about getting it. I've been never been super into it. I mean, if you like boomer shooters, it's one of the best, you know? Definitely the most AAA boomer shooter out there.
Approaching planetary entry phase.
I really like boomer shooters, so I enjoy the game. We here to grow. I was saying that because all the people getting sniped by Nightbot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, people don't believe stuff about me all the time, you know? And when I was younger, I used to be very much like, no, I'm gonna disprove you, you know? But then I had a revelation. None of these people matter. You know? None of them matter. Like, they're just randoms online. Well, why do I have to prove myself? I remember I had that, like, era of judgment when I was talking about my home gym. And I was talking about, like, yeah, you know, I have a home gym. We've all came together to build it. It's like $10,000 to $12,000. And some guy was like, you don't have a home gym. And I was like, dude, I'm going to go take pictures, you know? So I took pictures and stuff. And then as midway through taking pictures, I was like, wait, why does it fucking matter? I mean, I took the pictures already, so I showed the guy, and then he was like, that's not yours. Take a selfie with it. And I was like, okay, you can reverse image search it and find nothing. But then I was like, wait, this is like so extra not worth my time, you know? But yeah, it's like, they're randoms online. It really doesn't matter at all what they believe or don't believe, and they're totally free to believe what they want to and not. You know? The funniest thing is that, like, if you actually give them the evidence, like for people that don't believe I'm a scientist, right? That's a very common one. They don't think I'm a scientist, don't think I've worked in forensics or whatever, right? Like, I tell them, well, I've documented my entire journey over 13 years. Like, I started the channel when I was in high school. I've documented literally everything. I have over 2,000 videos. You can feel free to look through them. I can give you, like, major videos to take a look at and stuff like that. They never will. Like, they never actually want to put in the effort to actually see if any of this stuff is true or not. Because, like, why would they, right? They're confident just like saying shit online, and if you provide them the proof in any way that isn't entirely spoon-fed to them, then they're just, you know, not at all interested. So, yeah, I mean, it's really just not even worth it. People are gonna not believe all sorts of silly shit, and, you know, you just let them believe what they want to believe. Did I actually hit that? That would be crazy if I hit that. Nope, I didn't. It's like, I'm a 28-year-old man, dude. I work full-time. I'm a full-time student. I get time to play some games, and I enjoy playing some games and sharing the experience with people online. And it's like, if people are gonna not believe, then they're not gonna believe, you know? It is what it is. I'm past the era of like, oh, why are prowlers just like infinite spawn enemies now, dude? Holy, who's shooting me with rockets? Is it a revenant or is it? Oh god, I wish it was a revenant. Am I dead? Not looking good. What time is it for me? It is 1:14 in the morning. I work at 5, so I can stream for probably like 3.5 more hours. I need to package up my 5080 and stuff though to sell that. Still. Oh, I don't have blood punch. Oh. Okay, now we should have blood punch. Now we should be able to get him. Now. I'm stuck. Am I dead here? Oh my god, dude, I was stuck in between the Prowler and him. That was brutal. Okay, we're fine. Actually fine. Yeah, try the new one, you know? Try out the new Doom, and hopefully you like it, dude. I hope it's good. He doesn't know you shit, though? Like, dude is streaming and chilling. He doesn't know you an explanation or proof of anything? Yeah, exactly. And for the guy that said, I'm just a random to you, exactly. I will never be a hypocrite because I hold people to the exact same standards that, you know, I myself give. So for me, I don't care about what online people's opinions are of me, and none of you should give a fuck about what my opinion of you is. Because just like you're a random person to me online, I'm a random person to you. My opinion of you shouldn't matter at all. Yeah, you have it 100% correct. So if I was telling you guys to prove something, you should very much have the exact same reaction of like, bro, you're some fucking random person online. I don't owe you anything, right? Exactly. You understand. My god, I'm feeding them up, dude. Who hurt this guy? Nobody, dude. I have an awesome life. What do you mean? I'm just shooting the shit while shooting people, you know? Yeah, the 3 dots on the top right, if you don't like the content, you don't want to see it, you can click those, and then you can say don't recommend channel. Sometimes that works. Most of the time, I think it works. I wish it would work on the short streamer dude for me that is like saying skibbity toilet a million times. He's like 35 and he's just like wearing a confused toilet bowl or something.
Where the Hell Priest did
I've had it don't recommend channel like 3 times on that guy, and it is not working, bro. He is beating the system. So, you know, results will vary, but that is the best way to not see the channel for sure. That guy is owning the algorithm. He is. He's owning. Yeah, I have no hate on the guy. I mean, his content is most definitely not for me, right? But there's no hate on the guy. Not my type of content, though, to say the least. God, holy ear rape. That was so loud. No nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I'm an adult. I only allow adults on the channel. We just chill, shoot the shit while we play games. That's about it, man. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. Have a good one, dude. Take care. Yeah, I don't do any gimmicks of playing Fortnite and telling people to guess my skins or saying skibbity toilet a million times while combing my hair or whatever. I just chill. I play games. I shoot the shit. And I yap. That's about it, man. It's a simple life, but it's a good life. I can't complain. Add Subway Surfers.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Lore. Doom guy lore. So, the new game is basically going to lead into this, right?
A sign of truce.
Need a Momo cam? I actually used to have a Momo cam. The problem is he's so damn black. You can't see him. You can maybe see his tongue when he like licks his paws, and you can maybe occasionally see his eyeballs, but you just can't see him. He's too damn dark, man.
I know of what you have left behind.
And he moves around a lot. He's a little roamer.
Leave this crusade. You
That sounds
cannot
sus.
save them.
How does it sound sus? My dog is black.
And so I give it to them.
My dog is very black. You can't see him as a result.
Live. Then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you
Contrasting color bed for him. Yeah, but he roams around. Like sometimes he's on the beanbag, which I could get a different colored beanbag. Sometimes he's under the desk on a little pillow. Sometimes a lot of the time he's in my bed. Sometimes he's in his kennel in his bed. Sometimes he just lays on the ground. Sometimes he lays on my gym mats back here. He just roams around, you know? It's kind of like a cat in that regard. Like, he doesn't really stay in one position for very long. So, kind of tough to catch him. But also, like, I can't even imagine. If I actually had, like, a little white bed for him or something, dude, that would be terrible. You would see how much fur is just everywhere. That would not be great. Whoa. Yo, is that pro strat? Hit a fat B-hop or something. I look like Chester Bennington. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Is that the full name of Chester the Cheetah? Or Cheetos? Take care, Dill. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdak's.
Kind of pissed this game didn't win Game of the Year. This was 2020, right? What came out in 2020? Probably Last of Us 2? I think that was Last of Us 2 year, so it probably lost to Last of Us 2. Which isn't too much of a surprise. Critics love Last of Us 2. That's the thing, is like, when it comes to Game of the Year, you can't think like a normal human being. You can't think like you and I. You have to think like a jaded person that's worked in the video games industry for like probably 15-20 years, and so the things that they relate to and the things that they enjoy are different than you and I. And that's why when it comes to Game of the Year, you see people like, oh yeah, GTA 6 will definitely win Game of the Year or whatever, and it's like, not really, man. Like, that's not the type of the game the critics go for. They go for artsy-fartsy games, you know? They go for It Takes Two. They go for Last of Us 2, right? Take the terrorist flag out of your name. Huh? I don't have a terrorist flag. Oh, Zen. I can't see. It's too small. I'm just hanging out, man. Look at these dudes. This guy's kind of stanced up. I'm not gonna lie. For being like the weakest guy here, he's kind of exuding a lot of aura. What the hell? He kind of looks sick. Which one is this? I don't know which is which. Wait, this is lock on. There we go. All right. I think this is a boss. So we'll see how this goes on Nightmare. I might get owned. Very possible. Is it my normal voice? Unfortunately so. Yeah. Indeed. Well said, man.
You'll make a fine addition to the front line.
Bald, sorry.
Stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks
This is
of.
Doom Eternal,
Yes,
Victor.
Your Grace. If Sentinel Holy Blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
And not judging your voice, was only asking. My apologies if it made me uncomfortable. No, dude, I've been streaming for 8 years. I get tens of thousands of comments every single week. You're not gonna make me uncomfortable, my guy. My voice is an acquired taste. I get an equal number of people saying they like it and it's relaxing, as people say I sound like their science teacher and it's nasally and it puts them to sleep or something, you know? It is what it is. Everyone's free to their opinion. So world's ready for a new Hulk game? Oh, dude, I would love a new Hulk game. That would be sick. That'd be so cool. When the eyes flash green, it's about to attack. Shoot him when his eyes are green to stagger him. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to get a melee in there? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you get off my dick, imp? Okay. Ow. Oh! Ow. Oh! Okay. No, I gotta dodge that one. Got it. Uh-oh. It's true. That is like probably one of my favorite things that came out of Doom Eternal was it releasing around the same time as Animal Crossing. That was so funny seeing all like the fan crossovers and shit. That was awesome. I love that. Okay. Square up, bitch. First phase wasn't too bad. Now it's gonna add some sort of horse shit, I'm sure. He's about to get wacky now. Uh-oh. Without his shield, more aggressive has a wider variety of attacks. When he spins one of his flails, it returns back to the player. When the gladiator's eyes flashes green, he's about to strike. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, it's a 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, there's a life that I would be dead. Oh! Jesus. That's fast as fuck. I think I have to... Oh, I don't know actually know how to dodge that. How do I dodge that? There's a fly! I don't know if I got him. I don't think I got him. I think he flew off. God damn it. Hi, Lee Julie. Sorry if I butchered your name, dude. Ow. How do I dodge that? Maybe I jump? Wait, I dodged it there. How do I do that? Oh! Dude, he's crazy aggressive. That's another life I just used. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! I wonder if I just double dash. Mario Kart. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, he's gonna go. Nice. Jesus Christ. Ah, I see. Oh! Not the Prowler spawn, dude. Uh-oh. Whoa! What? Yeah, I was robbed. Ow! Unblock. You're fucked. Oh. Is he dead? Well, just use, you know, like all my extra lives. If those weren't a thing, I would be cooked, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Ooh. Okay. I don't think he's getting back up after that one. I'll be honest. Dodge out of the way and whatever arm. Yeah.
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Be consumed, regardless of what.
Well.
The portal is ready.
See ya, Stinkies.
Leave immediately.
Boom, headshot. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. I'm still getting headshots. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Classic video. Goated.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived.
Yeah.
Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your whole world in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. Do.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth.
Shut up, Samuel. God, you're so annoying.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success.
You're so annoying, Samuel.
Has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
This is the Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic safe zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center, and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto
The
the deck of
mortally
the BFG-10K.
challenged. Jesus.
This can't
Is that
be
the politically
confirmed,
correct
but
term
many
for
believe
demon?
It was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenged from further advancing their position on Earth. We will post more information as it comes in. This is an ARC broadcast.
Mortally challenged is crazy. I can't wait to go back to the dark ages, brother, before we had all this political correctness in our Doom games. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I just realized that I didn't get to do the freaking optional area in the last zone. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh well. What are these things again? Oh yeah, these are the gun upgrades. This is already done. So I should probably level up this. At least one nearby demon with the microwave explosion 15 times. Oh, that's pretty easy. I could do that. Kill 15 Prowler demons with long arm bursts. Okay. Kill 20 Cocoa demons. Okay. Kill 5 enemies during a single turret deployed 10 times without overeating. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Hi, Kenneth. We're playing Doom Eternal to get ready for the new Doom game tomorrow.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
Ow. Come here, pussy. Where'd the other guy at? Was there another guy? Bonk. Bonk. Oh! Ow. This guy just spawned a fucking dog. You fucking bitch! You baited me.
The great city of Taras, site of the first recorded demon attack in Argentinur. According to the Chorus,
Okay, Marauder down.
the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
Yippee! Totally forgot to re-download the new one. Thanks for the reminder. Of course. Yeah, I thought I still had like 2 days. I did not realize. At least for the early technically it comes out Thursday, but if you get the early access, then it comes out it comes out tomorrow. Which I don't think the early access is that bad of a deal. It's $100 and you get the season pass with it. So like the early access is kind of just like whatever. But you get the season pass with it, and the DLC for Doom Eternal is really, really good. The Arc Vial is a super heavy demon that can summon buffed demons. Deal enough damage before the Arc Vial finishes summoning to falter it. Uh-oh. Is that you up there, brother? Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's him. BFG time? Yeah, I keep forgetting I have the BFG. You're so right. You're so right. I keep forgetting I have it, man.
itself.
Samuel, will you shut up, pussy? Oh my god. You're literally just a fucking lab nerd. You won't stop running your mouth to a literal god. Jesus Christ, man. Somebody needs to give Samuel a fucking wedgie or something. Go shove him in a locker. Bro's only a tough guy online. And when he has little booby traps set up to, you know, ensnare you. Never talk shit to Doomslayer's face. Isn't that interesting? Is the voice in your head that pushes you to do stuff? Thank God I don't have that voice in my head. I fucking hate this little goober.
He's just like, you're not good enough. No one likes you. You suck. Ha 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 ha.
Shut up. Let me kill some fucking demons. Dashing is the only way to destroy breakables. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I guess I can't fit in that hole. I've never had that problem IRL, let me assure you. Sounds like the voices in my head. My voice in my head is me. The meanest thing I say to myself is stop being a pussy. That's about it. Stop being a pussy. Go fucking work out already. Okay, what did that do? They're making me puzzle. Puzzling is not the strong suit of Doom Guy. What are we... Oh, you're actually fucking shitting me. This is actually doable. This is actually doable. How? Am I dead? I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine. I got stuck on a Coco Demon and a pillar. Oh, motherfucker. That's actually a tough one. That is actually... Surely I don't have to replay this whole area. I have to go underwater and shit again, which is cringe. Alright, let's do this first. Okay, he's dead. You're about to be dead. Fuck you. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We did it. Easy. First try. No other footage exists. Gotta go back to swimming. Yeah, lately it's been creatine. Lately I've had to be like, go drink your fucking creatine.
I'm like, but it's kind of chalky.
I'm like, shut up. Go drink your fucking creatine. That's been my inner monologue since I've been trying to get back into strength training. I don't know why it's so hard for me to stay consistent with strength training. It's so easy for me to stay consistent with cardio. I really like cardio, but I don't know. I just can't get into that mindset for weight gain and like muscle gain. I wish I could, man. I wish I had that motivator of like the caveman, you know, like the caveman motivator of like, me want to lift big thing, me lift bigger thing, me feel good. I wish I had that. I just don't have that in my fucking brain, man. So it's just like a constant like, no, you need to do this. You need to do this. Go fucking do this. I can't shoot that? Oh, there's a little climby thing there. Huh. Why don't you get in there? Born to be a cardio bunny. It's just like cardio is so like instantly apparent. You know, when you start doing cardio. It's just like instantly you can tell a difference. It's like, oh shit. I'm not out of breath when I went up the stairs, you know? It's like little things like that that are just so instantly like, it almost feels like having a superpower. You're like, holy shit. I'm just like not getting tired now. Like, what the hell?
Your hatred for the demons gave the people of Argentina.
When it comes to like lifting heavy thing, like the only time I lift heavy thing is like not even anything heavy, and it's fucking like taking in the trash, you know? Or not even taking the trash, actually. I would say like groceries. It's like taking all the groceries in one go is like the closest I get to lifting heavy thing. It's like, god damn it. Like, other than in the gym, right? In the gym, obviously, yeah, you're lifting heavy thing, but I just wish I had that fucking mindset of just want to lift thing. Lift heavier thing. Get stronger. Feel good. Cardio. Hi, Rena. Good morning. Good night. Whatever time it is. I don't even know what this unlocked, bro. I have no idea. What is this? Oh, that's like a token. I really only care about doing the optional challenges because those are really hard and really fun. I don't really care too much about getting my tokens. I lift things up and then I put them down. It's true.
Quickly. There are those who would seek to stop this.
I'm definitely like, I'm doing
I offer you a gift.
weightlifting much more casually than I did before.
Take it. It will give you strength.
It was just too difficult to upkeep before of like
your journey.
Try and get it, you know, at least 120 grams of protein every day. Try and get at least like 3,000 calories every day. Try and at least hit the gym 4 days a week, if not more, you know? It was like, I could maintain it for a little bit, but I would burn out. This I'm doing just far more casually. Of like, I'll try and have, you know, a good amount of protein the days I work out and like the day after I work out. I'm really only hitting like each muscle group once a week right now. You know, until I'm no longer seeing progress, then I'll probably have to increase it. But you can call me whatever you want. I don't care. As long as I know you're talking about me. I might not know. I might not be able to reply. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have blood punch. I gotta get blood punch. Excuse me, sir. Can I get blood punch? Thank you. Here, you fat piece of shit. DPS check, Stinky. How's it taste? Oh. I gotta kill Coco Demons with this. Can you hold that? Appreciate you. Is that a fucking Cyber Demon again, bro? These guys really just be normal enemies now, eh? Certainly the vibe I get. Alright, whatever. No blood punch, though. I need blood punch. Okay. Blood punch acquired. Let's beat the fuck out of this man. Whoa. Hey. Stop it. Pick one, bitch. Are you up or are you down? Me talking to the fucking stock market these days, bro. Honestly. I don't know why I flame gulched on top of that. He was already on fire. Oh wait, I forgot. I got this upgrade. Wait, that didn't break him? Huh? There you go. Sorry, I have the wrong thing. Ooshka. 6 HP. That's fine. That's actually optimal in a situation like this. Pussy. Do I play Eternal plus DLC? If I have time to finish the DLC by when the new one comes out tomorrow, then I will. But I work in a little bit. I work at 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is there still a bad guy? Oh, there is a bad. Look at him. Aw, they're so cute. So I probably won't be able to do the DLC this stream. I might be able to stream later though. After work. They were kind of hiding, yeah. What did that do? What did that do? Oh, I turned that for something. I guess I have to hit both of these at the same time. Okay. Oh, so cute. Sends them to oblivion. I mean, it's the job of a Doom Slayer, is it not? This, I want to do this. These are very fun. Very, very hard. It's like the hardest things in the game, I feel like, is these. I want to at least do these. They're some of the only things that are actually challenging. The DLC, though, the DLC, that will whip your ass, brother. That DLC is tough. I remember struggling many times with that DLC. They did not play around with the difficulty on that, man. Zambi. Zambi. That is how Kenzie talks. It is. Can you guys believe that Kenzie scared away Gillis? God, what a bad mod. Totally wasn't me. 100% was Kenzie. What a bad mod. Scaring away a regular like that. I don't know. I guess I was meaner than I thought, dude. I didn't mean to be mean. But I guess I was meaner than I thought. I thought I was just joking around with the guy. This is Doom Eternal. Joshua. What did I say? Well, he came into the stream and he knew that I've been saying like I'm getting annoyed with everybody asking about the Oblivion remaster, so I'm making a whole video about why I'm not playing the Oblivion remaster, and he knew about that, and he came in, and we had just permabanned a guy because he kept spamming about the Oblivion remaster. He came in and he was like, oh hey, he's like, so when you playing the Oblivion remaster? And so I was like, hey, listen here, you Irish fuck. You know, joking. I was like, listen here, you Irish fuck. We just permabanned somebody for that. You know better. You better knock it off. You're going to get banned. And then I was like, it doesn't matter how much you donate or anything. Everybody's still held to the same rules and they'll get banned. And I think that's all I said. Maybe I said something about like, fuck off to your pot of gold under the rainbow or something. I think I maybe said something along those lines. But it was all jokes, you know? I mean, the part about him getting banned was real. Like, obviously, anybody can get banned. But it was just jokes. I didn't mean it like in an actual mean way or anything. And he's always, you know, shooting the shit. So I thought he'd... I thought he would, you know, be fine with it. Well, no, he left the Discord and everything. He's fucking gone, brother. Oh! You know, I'm Irish as well, so I love to, you know, give an Irish person some jokes. You know, nothing is like mean-spirited. But yeah. Can't believe Kenzie did all that and scared him off. It's really fucked up of her, honestly. Maybe I should take away her mod shit. Ow. Okay, so we're just infinitely spawning imps now? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Prowlers, sorry, not imps. Oh, I'm dead. I just got ass blasted by a snake. Giggity. I fucking hate these snakes. It's such a little passion. Hold this, bitch. Ugh. Bonk. Oh, that's not ideal. I think it's time. I think it's time. Baba booey. Oh, bro, ate that. Like it was a fucking limited time special meal deal or something. What the hell? Okay, that's new to me. Oh, that's it. Take care, Axiom. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Or Axiom? Is that an I? I'm sorry. Axiom. Some people need to hear that I'm just joking bit. Well, I have very, like, dry delivery. You know? So, like... Yeah. I can understand how I can say something and some people don't. understand it's a joke. But he could have asked. Like, that's what I always recommend people, at least in my personal life, I always tell people. Like, if you're ever unsure if I'm serious or not, just ask. Because I get that. I have very dry delivery and I don't convey a lot of emotion typically. So, like, I totally understand that sometimes I'm just socially retarded. I mean, it's part of autism. I have no social intelligence. So, you know, sometimes I say things and they're in very, like, bad taste even. And I don't really realize at the time. But yeah, it never hurts to ask. Just be like, wait, are you being serious right now? Oh! Oh, I'm just getting ass blasted. Hold that. Bonk. But he didn't say anything else in the chat. He literally didn't say anything else. Like, he just said the Oblivion thing, and then that was it. And then he was just fucking gone. After I replied, he didn't say not one extra message was said. Uh-oh. That's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, it is probably my fault. I'm just joking when it comes to Kenzie. What the? Ow! Bro was throwing hands. He did not get the memo that he's just a throwaway demon. Bro's working for that promotion. I can respect it. No, this is not the Dark Ages. Comes out tomorrow. We'll be playing it tomorrow. It's Eternal. We're just getting ready for it. About to obliterate you? Yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I like Gillis, bro. I mean, I didn't like him donating. I'm kind of happy that part is gone, but I just don't really like in general when people donate to me. That's why I try and make it very obvious, you know, that I do not need the donations. I'm just happy for people to stop on by, hang out. But yeah, I liked him. He seemed like a cool guy. Had a very interesting life. What do people like about this game? The soundtrack, the lore, and the gameplay. Oh, shit. Okay. God fucking damn it. I don't have a lot of time to fight this guy. There we go. Not a lot of time for a Marauder fight. Heard the Dark Age is exceeding all expectations. The only complaints I've heard about Doom the Dark Ages is that there's too much story. That is the only complaint I've seen. I looked over a lot of reviews. The only complaint I saw is people going, there's too much story. There's too much cutscenes. Which, motherfucker, they said since there's no multiplayer, there's gonna be like 2 to 3 times the single player content. What did you expect? Like, they literally said they're focusing entirely on story and on single player, and there's gonna be significantly more content than normal. What did you expect? So if that's the only complaint that reviewers have, is that there's too much story and too many cutscenes, I'm like, okay, whatever. I think in general the Doom like story and stuff is actually pretty good. The lore and everything is pretty interesting. So I'm excited for it regardless. There was nothing else down here, right? No, okay. Everything is told throughout the scenes. Yeah, that's cool. Because I I like the story, but I don't like having to go into the codex, you know, and start like reading like, oh, yes, the data and the blah, 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 blah. I like it to be in the game. I'm fine with audio logs. I think audio logs are fine in games like this because they don't break the pace of the gameplay.
If the Crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise again.
More rip and tear, not more words. But the thing is, if you're multiplying everything by 3x, you're gonna multiply the cutscenes by 3x. There's still 3x as much ripping and tearing, you know? And I get to ride a dragon and fly around shooting dudes on a dragon. I get to get in a giant mech and battle one of these massive demons in the giant mech. Plus, God knows what else they have. Like, yeah, it sounds fucking sick. That's crazy, Justin. That's crazy, dude. You're getting too wacky now. There's no way that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's a shame. He'll be missed. I mean, who knows? He might come back. I hope he does. I like the guy. It's not often I say I like a viewer, but I did like Gillis, other than the donating. Yeah, Samuel Hayden's story kind of got thrown to the wayside for sure in this game. No doubt about that. Yeah, I've never minded like having story with dude. It's like Halo, right? It's like most people are playing Halo to shoot aliens. But it still has a banger story and world and everything, right? It's not like anyone's like, oh man, I'm so disappointed that Halo has fucking a world and it's interesting, you know? Nobody says that shit. Maybe somebody does, I don't know. Some little psychopath or something. Sir, I'm supposed to kill you with this. Do you mind? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh! Wait, I'm supposed to kill you with this. Wait. Not this. See, one thing I hope they get rid of is the challenges. I don't like the challenge system. I know some people do. I don't... Is that a fucking Marauder? That's a Marauder. I don't like the challenge system. I find it unfun to have to, like, use this shit I don't really want to use just to... And now I'm gonna die to the Marauder because I'm trying to get challenges done, which is what I mean. I don't really like the challenge system. Like, just let me get the cool things. Ow. Let me explore the world, get the cool things. I don't want to have to be like, oh, now I have to headshot 80 enemies. Now I need to lock on to 75 prowlers. You know what I mean? It's like, it ruins the pace of the game, in my opinion. And you end up feeling like you have fucking chores to do. I don't want to have chores in my Doom game. Let me explore, let me get the cool stuff. And then let me just upgrade the weapons. Yeah, a little ooga booga. I mean, also though, the story of 2016 is very minimal in comparison to Eternal.
The world of Argentanur has fallen, divided. The demonic energy
like almost non-existent in comparison. It's very light.
Has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule.
Yeah.
It does not need to end this way.
Bro loves to hear the sound of his own voice. Kind of like me, am I right? Or am I right? Uh-oh. Fucking Pinky. Did he live? He lived! That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bonk. I'm also interested to see how they're doing difficulty in the new one, because for those that don't know, they're actually not gonna have Nightmare and Ultra Violence like they do in the other Doom games. They're instead going the more accessibility route, which a lot of games are doing this now, and they're doing difficulty sliders. So like enemy speed, enemy aggressiveness, resources, all of that is going to just be a slider that you adjust. I don't know how I feel about that, because I think there's something kind of fun about like being like, oh shit, this guy played on Ultra Nightmare. You know, this guy's playing on Nightmare. Holy hell, you know? Oh, what are you gonna say? All sliders maxed. You know? Oh shit, he's playing all 5 sliders max. Like, I don't know. I hope that they've balanced the game appropriately to where when I just max all sliders, because that's what I'm gonna do, it's not just like pain. Because, you know, some games, I think Doom actually does difficulty really, really well. Like, this mode is really hard, Nightmare. It is really hard, but as long as you utilize all of the mechanics at your disposal, it's... God fucking damn it. Can you come back down? I'm sorry. Thank you. As long as you utilize all of the mechanics at your disposal, it's really not that hard. Okay, I'm stuck. Is that a pinky? Tell me that's not a pinky. It's a pinky! Oh, you. Wrong gun. Sorry. I'm gonna... I hate having to do these stupid fucking challenges. I have to kill you with this. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I can't lock onto it. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know about that. I fucking hate... I hate pinkies with such a passion. Where's the Cocoa Demon? Not you, man. Where's the Cocoa Demon? I need the Cocoa Demon. Cocoa Demon. Whatever the fuck his name is. I don't care. Where's he at? Cocoa Demon? I have a challenge. Trust me, I don't like this just as much as you don't. Where are you? There you are. I have to kill you with that. I appreciate you. I have to do it 15 more times. I hear something. I think it got stuck, maybe? Oh, there you are. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, that's really incredible. That's so incredible. How are you fine right now? You should watch the video of the guy who plays Doom Eternal on Nightmare and beats the Dark Lord with no damage. It's insane. I think I could probably do that if I spent enough time on the fight. Honestly, I find like the people that do like Sekiro no damage or Elden Ring no damage, I find that a lot more impressive, honestly. But maybe it's just because like my skill set is in FPS and like aim-based games, so I feel like I could do those more than like, you know, Elden Ring and shit like that. Oh, the pinky is the middle finger? Yeah, that makes sense. I was actually just watching an anime with my dad, a Chinese anime, and the guy put his pinky up to someone. I was like, what the hell is he doing? That makes sense, though. Yeah, there was a lot of controversy because basically with Doom Eternal, they didn't... It was something like they didn't let him do the editing of his music, Mick Gordon. They didn't let him do the editing of his music or something, like the final Passover. And then there was also some issue with the CD. So the Doom Eternal like soundtrack that people bought, think it was going to be Mick Gordon doing a pass over it. He didn't get to do a pass over it or something like that. So he was upset. And yeah, they had a falling out. So Mick Gordon is not doing the soundtrack for the next game. It's some other band, which... I mean, we'll see how it is, right? We'll see how the soundtrack is. If it's still good, I don't really care. Obviously, it would be nice to have the same dude. That'd be cool, but as long as it's good, man, as long as it makes me want to, you know, rip demons apart and shit, I'm fine with it. We'll have to see. Oh, they weren't going to pay him either? Yeah, there's some sort of drama there. Doom 3 was great. There, I said it. Doom 3 is fine. I liked it a lot as a kid, but it's not a Doom game. It's like a weird horror game type of thing. I don't know. It's its own thing. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just I don't think it was a great Doom game. It was too much horror. You're supposed to be the scary thing. You're not supposed to get scared. Doom is like the personification of I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. In my opinion. Like, that's what it felt like when I played it as a kid. I was like, oh shit, I'm just this dude running through hell, gunning down demons like the real old, like, Doom 64, you know? Like, that's the vibe I always had with Doom. And I felt 2016 really nailed that. I felt this game really nailed that. Although they did definitely go a little more, like, cartoony in this game. But Doom 3 was like a very different vibe. And I don't know, I've had multiple people say in chat that you play as the Doom guy. Some people have said you just play as a Marine. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't really remember. And I don't care enough to look it up, to be honest. But either way, if you don't play as the Doom guy and that's why it feels slow, or you do play as the Doom guy, you know, and it's just like a poor representation of him. Either way, I don't know. I didn't really... I thought that it was an interesting take. I thought it was interesting. But I love horror games, you know? So I love horror games. So like when you have like the beginning and it's like, it's another day on the job in Mars and you're walking around, you get your flashlight and you're just like, you know, okay. And then it's like when you have that initial scene, you're at the control board and there's a dude there and it's like, what's going on? All the lights are flashing and there's like demonic shit on all the monitors. It's like, oh, what the hell's going on? You know, the lights go out and it's like, you're like, what the fuck? It was cool, yeah, but it's like I'm fighting, you know, zombie dudes and the stuff, and I'm like slow as shit. I don't know. I like my fast-paced. Like Doom 2016 is about as slow as I want to get. The Soul Cube was cool. It was silly. It was like a fucking Hellraiser movie or something. That's how I felt. I like more... I'm a turbo dweeb, right? So I like way more mechanics, way faster pace, way more aim skill required. Like, that's my type of jam. I understand, like, the average Joe probably, like, I've heard a lot of people say they just added too much shit in Doom Eternal for them. And that's totally valid. Like, if you prefer a more simple running around shooting, you don't want to be like, oh, you have to use flame belch in order to get armor, and glory kill for health, and glory kill for blood punch, and this enemy you use sticky bomb on pump shotty, and this enemy you use scoped mode on assault rifle, and then this you're you know, juggling your grenades and yada yada. You got to use the chainsaw for ammo, right? It's like I understand. Like, this is too much for some people. Doom Eternal is swap weapons game. I prefer Serious Sam or Painkiller. I like Serious Sam and Painkiller. Painkiller's a really good call. Painkiller is fucking goated, and I'm super excited that there's a new one coming out. That was like insane reveal to me. Like, I saw nobody talking about it online, but I was like, what the? There's a new Painkiller and it's like co-op? It looks fucking awesome, dude. Super excited for that. That's a very good call. Painkiller's great. There's a lot of really good boomer shooters, you know? I don't mind quick swapping, but if you play on controller, I imagine you probably hate quick swapping, because if you play on controller, you have to like open up the little wheel, right? In order to like swap in between your weapons. That's probably like so shitty. I don't know. I feel like that's not like well designed at all for controller. On mouse and key, you know, it's fine. It's like I press Q for my super shotty. I press the side mouse button for this gun, the side mouse button for this gun, you know. I can go through them all real quick, but if you're on controller, I imagine it's like very clunky and not very fun. But I kind of like, oh, this enemy has this weakness, and like, so you need to use this weapon. You know what it reminds me of? Hogwarts Legacy. It was actually something I really liked in Hogwarts Legacy as well. The fact that like, oh, I'm fighting a troll in Hogwarts Legacy, so if I use this spell in this situation, he'll hit himself in the head or something, and you had to like learn all these different like all of these different mechanics per enemy. This game does the same thing. Is it's like, oh, I'm fighting Coco Demon, I need to be using a uh-oh, am I just stuck down here now? I need to use like sticky bomb, right? I like that. But I totally understand people's complaints that don't like it. Like, I 100% understand. What's Painkiller? Painkiller is an old boomer shooter that was, it was a lot about, like, fighting undead, and it was more of, like, a religious-themed game. It was really interesting, actually. They had some really cool, fun guns. They had like a wooden stake launcher and shit. It was pretty fun. I have played Postal, yeah. Postal's great. Very silly, very fun. I'm not really a big fan of twin stick shooters, so I didn't really get into Hatred or I've never really gotten too big into twin stick shooters in general. It's not, I don't know. There's never really been one that's like really captured me. Helldivers 1 was probably like the closest I've ever gotten to like really enjoying one. But they've never really been my cup of tea. I wish I liked them more though. Same with bullet hells. Like, bullet hells have never really been my cup of tea either. Half-Life 3 is way overdue. Have you guys heard the newest leaks about Half-Life 3? They're actually like from reliable sources as too. It's looking kind of crazy, actually. So there's confirmed playtesting going on right now for a Half-Life game titled Half-Life HLX at Valve. And they're going through like a lot of like they're hiring a bunch of playtesters, they're hiring a bunch of design people. It's apparently very far along. On top of that, this is the craziest thing. They are also hiring and testing a new game manager system. And for those that don't know, the game manager system is the system behind Left 4 Dead. So it's the system that kind of works in the background that decides where to spawn the zombies and stuff. So unironically, it's looking like they're working on Left 4 Dead 3 and Half-Life 3 at the same time, and both are pretty far along. And me and my friends were just talking about this when this leak just came out. And we're talking about how crazy would it be if they do an Orange Box 2. Orange Box 2, they come up with Half-Life 3, Left 4 Dead 3. Maybe they throw Portal 3 in there. Dude, oh my god, that would go so crazy hard. Because they're like, it seems pretty confirmed for sure the Half-Life game that they're doing is Half-Life 3. And it's not VR. Or no, I think it's hybrid. You can play VR or you can play not VR. Kind of like that claymation PlayStation game that just came out. You could play either. But yeah, the game management system, like the only games that Valve uses that system for is Left 4 Dead. Like that's the only game that they make. This is your favorite FPS? You got pretty good taste, man. It's a good game. They came out with that shitty Half-Life Alyx. I strongly disagree. I think Half-Life Alyx is incredibly good. Like, I understand some people don't like VR, but as far as VR games go, like Half-Life Alyx is insanely impressive. Like, it's very, very good. Half-Life Alyx, I think I gave that my game of the year it came out, I want to say. And if you haven't seen my reaction to the ending of Half-Life Alyx on the channel, I recommend it. I think it's like my second or third most viewed video. But I cried like a fucking baby to the end of that game, dude. I was so hype. It was insane. I love Half-Life Alyx, but I really like VR stuff. Yep, Left 4 Dead 3. It's looking very, very likely. And just knowing Valve, I feel like they would go big balls mode. They wouldn't just release Half-Life 3, so it totally makes sense for them to do like Left 4 Dead 3 as well. Just go like, just really big ball. Ooh, allows you to bypass mastery challenges. What the hell? Why are you taking so long to give me this? The redoing of Half-Life 2? I mean, it's not really the redoing of Half-Life 2. They're just implementing RTX onto it, which is what they did for Portal as well. Do I think 40K games are overrated? Depends what 40K game you're talking about. I've really enjoyed the 40K games I've played, but I haven't played a lot of them. I think Space Marines 1 and 2 are like really, really good. I think Rogue Trader was incredibly good. What other Warhammer games have I played? I really like Vermintide. Why is the Twitch tag worded intended for a certain audience? It sounds suspicious. I have my Twitch stream designated for people that are like 18 plus because it reduces ads. Also because I don't want minors in the streams, but it is a bonus. The Crucible is a melee weapon of extraordinary power. Press C to unsheath and then press to cleave demons. Replenish energy with Crucible pickups found in the world. Okay. Oh! Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'll see you in fucking Valhalla. Chop. Chop. Oh my god. Hello. Oh fuck. Get out. Oh. Okay, I gotta get used to this. C being this. Not really used to pressing that button very often. Sorry, I have to kill this guy with this. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh. In general? Yeah, I don't know. Back 4 Blood was supposed to be Left 4 Dead 3, but it tanked. I mean, no offense to those guys, but I don't think they understood how much Valve contributed to the success of Left 4 Dead. Like, say what you will about the power of the devs when it comes to stuff, and obviously there's some situations where devs are standout and the publisher is the problem. Cough cough Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Right? I mean, that game right now is doing insane. It's the top reviewed game of the year at a 9.7 user reviews. Everyone is loving it. It's sold like over 3 million copies. That is a situation where obviously the devs were really good, but they were shackled by being, you know, Ubisoft employees. But Valve isn't Ubisoft. Like, Valve is the GOAT. They are probably one of the most consumer and developer friendly companies, if not the most consumer and developer like favored companies. And by leaving Valve, I think it was just kind of an L move for them. Like, there's a reason why every single Valve game is incredible. Are the devs part of that? Absolutely, but you can't ignore the fact that Valve is a big part of that. Valve has not released a bad game. Okay, maybe that card game. I never played it, but I haven't heard good things about the card game. Okay, maybe I'll say the card game wasn't great. But I didn't play it, so I can't say for sure. But there's a reason why Valve games do so well. Whether it's Team Fortress, Left 4 Dead, Portal, Half-Life, you know. They own, man. They're great.
Not accessible to anyone. No human or sentinel has ever said.
Yeah, Evolve did flop big time. People weren't ready for asymmetrical multiplayer yet.
To pass through the void. Once there, you will not be able to leave on your own. But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Urdak.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Anthem didn't do well because it didn't have a very verbose end game.
Is no longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to
That was the main problem with Anthem, as well as like a very lackluster story, but like
require anything else before we begin our journey.
the thing with games like Anthem is like looter shooters and stuff like that. You have to have a good end game. If you don't have a good end game for your looter shooter, people are gonna play it when it first comes out and then they're gonna drop it. Like, why was Borderlands 2 so hyper successful? Why was Borderlands 2 considered the best looter shooter and by many people still considered the best looter shooter? One, incredible story. One of the greatest video game villains ever created with Handsome Jack. Two, fantastic post-launch support with their DLCs that would add extra endgame content. And three, leading into that, more endgame content. There was a lot of endgame content. They released extra classes. There's just tons of support over the years for Borderlands 2. And that's what kept people still playing it. And if you ask most people about what their favorite, you know, Borderlands game is, for example, I mean, basically everyone's going to tell you 2. If you ask them their favorite looter shooter, Borderlands 2 is probably going to be somewhere in the equation. Because they had everything. You can't release a looter shooter and not have an end game. You can't release a looter shooter and not have post-launch support. I mean, it's the same reason why Outlanders, or what was that game called? I think it was called Outlanders or Wastes or something like that. It's the same reason why that game bombed, right? It's like you have to be able to compete with the other people in your category, and if the other people in your category have extremely verbose endgame systems, then you have to as well. Outriders, yeah. Take-Two is an awful company. Maybe, man, but I mean, it doesn't really matter because they own so much shit. Like, you're not going to stop people. Take-Two could literally be human trafficking in front of everybody and sexually assaulting every single female employee that they have and diddling kids, and everybody would still buy GTA 6 when it comes out. That's just how it is, man. People don't give a fuck. If you release a game that people like, they don't fucking care. No one cares. Everyone still buys Nestle, and we know how terrible they are, and they still own all the shit that they own. And but that CEO came out and he said clean water isn't a human right. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I did a reaction to the GTA 6 trailer when it came out. The graphics are crazy. I'm not really too sold on the actual game just because like the main characters don't seem nearly as interesting as like GTA 5's main characters. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't think the game will be bad. Yeah, they have invested a couple billion. The movie Borderlands, I never watched it. Bro, when you put Kevin Hart as Roland, I instantly checked out. How are you going to put Kevin Hart, a midget known for his comedy, in a character that is the most serious character in the cast who has one of the saddest deaths in the game series? Like, what? How is that what you're gonna? And they made Lilith like a fucking grandma. Like, the chick playing Lilith is like 72 years old. Like, huh? They made Tiny Tina like, I don't know, a 30-year-old or something. Jack Black is Claptrap. Like, okay, that's fine, whatever, you know. Borderlands 4, I have a feeling it's a flop. I don't know, man. I would have agreed with you before that last state of play. I'm gonna be honest, I think Borderlands 4 actually looks pretty good. They're doing a little bit of Destiny stuff, which I don't really care for. I think the ship has kind of sailed for all these games, like, trying to be Destiny. But I like that they're going a more serious story. more akin to like Borderlands 1. I like that they're putting more of a focus on weapon parts, more akin to like Borderlands 1 and 2, over like the whatever shitty system they really had in 3. I like, in theory, what they're doing. The Vault Hunters seem interesting. They seem diverse. They have a hot goth girl, so obviously that gets major points in my book. We'll have to see. But I actually like what I'm seeing. I don't know what Alien Earth is. Marathon better be an absolute gem. From what I've seen, it looks pretty eh. It looks like the definition of mid for me. And I'm always rooting for new extraction shooters because I've been playing Tarkov since 2017, and I hope to God a game can be a good extraction shooter. But yeah, Marathon, I don't know, dude. It looks pretty rough. Apparently it's an alpha, you know, but it's also coming out for $40, which is a little bit rough to like get people into a live service multiplayer game that's 40. You know, the last game that did that? Concord. Yeah, that didn't go well. We'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. I want all games to be good. I never root for a game to be bad because more good games is more fun for me, personally. So I hope it's good, and I hope I'm wrong. But we'll see, man. I don't know. What we've seen so far is not exactly like, and I watched a lot of the like early access testing phase that was just going on. But yeah, I was not too impressed. Excluding AVP canon, the aliens will be on planet Earth. Oh, really? Interesting. That's neat. Let's play Arma 3. Honestly, I just don't really play multiplayer games anymore. Like, for me, it's kind of a big time sink for ultimately nothing. Like, the only time I play multiplayer games now is if I'm playing with friends, and then even then I prefer to play PvE stuff. I'm kind of out of my PvP phase. I think it's just part of getting older. As I've gotten older, I've just kind of lost that like competitive spirit I used to have when I was younger.
Argent energy is made from the soul.
Now it's like when I play a game, I just kind of want to chill, and I don't want to have to worry about like turbo dweeb no-lifers who are on unemployment that put thousands and thousands of hours into a single game. You know, I just kind of want to relax. I think I got a lot of my like competitive gaming out when I was younger, luckily. I need blood punch for this guy. I mean, I guess I don't need it. I could just use the new stuff. Ow. So I think Oblivion Remastered shows all Skyrim shortcomings. I don't know. I haven't played it. But I think anybody playing Oblivion will probably notice how inferior Skyrim is as a game. Doom Eternal, so relaxing. I get you though. Hey, tell me I don't look relaxed, brother. I can shoot AI shit even on the hardest difficulty like I'm doing right now. No problemo. If I die, it's whatever I reload the checkpoint, you know? Ow, my face. Ooh, I don't think I go up there. Oh, I see you, son of a bitch. Yeah, fighting games will do that to you, bro. That's how I was with Street Fighter 4. Holy shit, I got so competitive in that. It was bad. I used to have real anger issues when it came to like multiplayer games too. You get it? You're bad at PvP games? Yeah, man, totally. I'm a 28-year-old man. I have nothing to prove. When you're younger, you know, you care about like, oh my god, I got these pixels that correspond to this rank. And listen, I got 7 in all of North America for kills in PUBG. I've hit Global Elite in CSGO. I've hit Masters multiple times in Apex Legends. You know, I got my gaming accolades back when I played the games. And you know what any of that amounted to, IRL? Nothing. None of that matters. You know what matters? Your credit score, your house, how much money you're making, the memories that you make from going places, you know? It's so much wasted time. And once again, though, if that's the type of game you like, that's totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of my friends are, like, multiplayer-only gamers. Like, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But just for me, as I've gotten older, I like to, like, play through something that has a finite ending, and I could be like, okay, I'm done with it, on to the next game, you know? I think that that's really enjoyable for me, at least. Yeah, I mean, Counter-Strike is still massive, man. Counter-Strike is huge. Maybe, I don't know how it is, like, streaming it anymore, but, you know, the esports scene is huge. Same with, like, League of Legends. Yeah, it is a Valve game. Counter-Strike will never die. Probably true. Like, they would have to, like, fuck it over like they did with Team Fortress 2. And even then, people still play TF2 somehow. Gets rough to play PvP when you start feeling age. Oh yeah, dude. Because like the truth is, you're never gonna be able to compete with a teenager that has thousands of hours to sink into a game, you know? Like for me, I work a full-time job on salary, so I'm usually about 50 hours a week, sometimes more, sometimes less. I'm a full-time student, which is usually 20 to 30 hours a week when I'm in school. On top of that, I hang out with family, I hang out with friends, I go hiking every weekend and shooting every weekend, you know? I try and play multiple games. Like the truth is just that as you get older, man, you just run out of the time to really invest into one game, at least, or the desire to. Like in my case, I would, like, why would I want to put 100 hours in a multiplayer game that has no end when I could play 10 really good 10-hour games? You know, it's really hard for me to like justify that at all. But I think also, like, when you're younger, you don't have the money, right? At least for me, like, I didn't have the money when I was younger to play a bunch of games. So, like, when you don't have any fucking money to spend on games, it's so easy to, like, only play one game. It's super easy. It's like, yeah, I'm playing offline games, you know? Or I'm playing online games, and that's, like, all I do, and I play my little free-to-play games. But as you get older, you get way more money, but way less time. So like nowadays I can buy whatever game I want, but it's like, can I actually play through all those games? Not really. Oh, that just stops there? Okay. It's a time constraint. Let me out! Let me out! Do I sleep? Well, take last night. I put in the Discord I was going to sleep. When did I go to sleep last night? Yo, Cameron, thank you for subbing, dude. That's so nice of you. I put in chat when I went to sleep last night. So I went to sleep at 7:58 p.m. And then I woke up at 12:14 a.m. So I usually sleep like 3 or 4 hours a day. On average.
The Khan Maker needs
what the
her
hell?
and its souls. Her world is dying. The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive.
That's why I drink so many energy drinks. Crippling caffeine addiction.
Up ahead is Kalaraz, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process.
Where I get all the motivation from? Pretty easy. I was homeless for a while, and I never want to be homeless again. Yeah. I was homeless, had no idea what I was going to do, was terrified. Went through staying with random people off Craigslist, had a bunch of scary encounters and stuff, and went, yeah, you know, I'm gonna make sure I do well in life, and so I never have to be in that position again. Just my line of work, though. I mean, you're not gonna find a single scientist that isn't salary. We're all salary, and the truth about salary is that they don't give you salary if you're gonna only work 40 hours a week. You know, if you're only gonna work 40 hours a week, they would just pay you hourly. What am I supposed to do to these? Oh, there we go. I'm supposed to just shoot them. Okay. So, I mean, if you work salary, you're gonna be working more than 40 hours. So it's just kind of how it works most of the time. In terms of schooling, I'm not gonna lie, I get a lot of money every single year to be a full-time student. So I make about an extra 10 to 20 grand every single year being a full-time student because of scholarships and grants that I've earned. So financially, it makes sense for me to be a full-time student and to not really stop that. And I also just really enjoy learning new things. I like learning a lot. I feel like when I'm not in school, I have a feeling that my brain is just kind of being unused, and I kind of treat it as a muscle. So if it's not being used, I don't know. It's probably like all mental, but I just feel like I'm getting way dumber.
The shield is lowered. Now, while it's exposed.
But you know, in terms of working, I mean, I feel like we all work, right? We all work. I feel like that's just pretty standard. I work a bit more than people, but also I work entirely remote, and my work is pretty easy. So it's not too difficult for me. Craigslist cuddle streams would go so hard. Jesus. A little bit of a struggle changes it, man. It's true. You know, I mean, I grew up and I was always poor. I was always on income restricted housing and food stamps and stuff like that. That was just kind of run of the mill. That was normal for me. But being homeless with no safety net, that hits different. That does hit different, bro. That's when you are like, oh, so this is how work ethic is formed. right? There's no being lazy. If you're lazy when you're homeless, you know what you are? Homeless for the rest of your fucking life. Take care, Justin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Hope I can see you again a little sooner. But yeah, you know, when you're homeless, it's like multiple. I was working multiple full-time jobs. I've worked 2 full-time jobs. I mean, they were temp jobs, so it's not like they were, you know, full-on jobs. But I would talk to the temp agency. Oh, this is a. Oh, I see. I'd talk to the temp agency, and I'd be like, "Can I get another job?" You know, and they're like, "You're already working a job." I'm like, "Can you find me a job that's, you know, same time?" Or like opposite times, and they would usually be like down people at the temp agencies, so they'd be like, okay, I guess. So multiple times, you know, I'd be working several jobs. I mean, the thing with temp jobs is they don't last very long. It's usually like 3-4 weeks for an assignment, maybe 6 weeks. Some are like temporary to hire, but that was pretty rare because it's better for companies to not hire you and keep you on as a temp, because they then they don't have to pay you benefits. You know, they don't have to pay you benefits. They don't have to do any of the extra shit. But I mean, when you're homeless, man, you do whatever the fuck you need to. So I worked as a telemarketer. I worked in, you know, all sorts of call centers. I worked in a lot of warehouses. I worked as a mover for a little while. All sorts of different positions, man. Just literally anything that would get me some money so I could afford a meal and hopefully save up some money for a car that I got, that I started living in, and then, you know, eventually enough to actually move into a place. But yeah, it's pretty easy to have motivation and not be stagnant when you've lived that, at least for me. It's because I know if you get complacent, somebody else wants exactly what you have, and somebody else will work very hard to get exactly what you have, and you need to work harder than those people. At least that's how I was raised, so that's kind of how I usually look at things. But I mean, it's easy for me because I mean, I like my line of work. You know, I work for an outreach program. I'm gonna die. I work for an outreach program that helps out veterinary clinics and shelters with their lab work, which like directly assists pet owners with getting free lab work that they maybe can't afford. So they can potentially save their animals' lives, you know, if they end up having a disease. Or it helps shelters get lab work done so they can take in more strays, which prevents the strays from getting put down. So like for me, it's pretty easy. Like my work is fulfilling on a like fundamental self-actualization basis. So it's not too hard for me to like want to put in the work and stuff like that. Yeah, temp agencies are a scam, but I mean, if you have no experience and stuff, you kind of have to rely upon them, unfortunately. Especially if you can't get hired for like a traditional job, which when you're homeless and you can't really like shower and stuff very often. You know, this is before like all the internet tips and tricks about like getting a 24-hour fitness membership and shit like that was around, right? It's not a zero-sum game. Two people can have the same thing in modern society. In theory, you're right, but try applying to jobs and see what happens these days. It's not easy, man. It is not easy.
Humans must be tortured, the flesh tenderized. Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Job market is tough right now. It's extremely tough. Like, if you don't already have a job, dude, you're trying to get a job, it is rough. Add on top of that, you're a fresh college graduate, so you have no experience in the field that you're trying to go into. You're competing with people with a lifetime of experience in the field, right? Oh, fuck me. Where is this goddamn totem? Where's the totem? Where's the totem? Where is it? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where the fuck is the totem? Oh, there it is. How the hell do I get up there? What is that? Can you guys relax? Yep. Not surprised. I'm dead. How do I get up there? Will you fuckers go away? How do I get up there? What is this? What the hell do they want me to do? Actually, I have no idea how to get up there. I'm cooked, bro. I don't know how to get up here. Okay, this is my most hated thing about this game, is these fucking buff totems. They make all of the enemies like little crackheads, fast as fuck. Oh, wait, right here, right here, right here, right here. This is gonna come up, right? It's gonna come up. Got to shoot this. I hate this. I hate this. Can I get it? Oh, okay, from here I could get over there. I hate these stupid buff totems. I don't want to have to solve a little puzzle mid-fight, bro. So I can actually, like, progress. It's the worst thing they added in this game. I feel very strongly about that. Ow, you asshole. Unfortunate I had to use a BFG there, but honestly, I regret nothing. Fuck that mechanic. I hate it. I despise it. You have to have connections. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Waiting months to get a call back for simple factory work. Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. It's like literally one of the worst things that can happen to you in today's day and age is getting fired. If you get fired, it is like the scariest thing ever nowadays, because you get fired and it's like realistically you could spend 6 fucking months unemployed filling out 80 job applications a day and not get it. Like, if you're doing unskilled work, which I don't like that term. I think there's inherent value in every single position, and every single position is necessary for society in order to function. So I really hate that term. I think people should not be ashamed at all if they, work McDonald's or any of these positions. I think that they are absolutely necessary. But, white collar, blue collar work, not white collar work. Yeah, you're fucked though. Like, if you get fired, you're fucked these days, man. Potentially, at least. Maybe not guaranteed, but there's a good chance you're gonna be fucked. And like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The only reason I got my position outside of college is because I was taking a forensics anthropology class, and I was talking to my professor. I had really good grades in the class, and I was talking to my forensics anthropology teacher, and he said, "Oh, you're interested in forensics." And so we started shooting the shit after class, and we started talking about, how sometimes he gets called by Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department in order to work on cases and stuff. So then we started talking about it, and he's like, yeah, you know, they do internships. And he got me, like, he was directly responsible for me getting my internship in forensic science, which I was only like 2 years into my degree. And that experience and that lab work and stuff like that was necessary for me getting my first position at Quest Diagnostics as a medical laboratory technician. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would have been fucked. Like, if I had to just normally apply to stuff, I don't think I would have gotten it. But it's straight up, like, a lot of it is who you know. I'm trying to understand what they want me to do here. Oh, just go through here. Silly me. Too much yapping. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. You're trolling. You're throwing one of these bitches at me right now? Really? Ow. Okay. Fuck you. Oh. Who you blow? It's real, dude. A lot of retail managers losing their job because they're not getting enough to stock and sales to justify their salaries. Oh, dude. I imagine working in sales is so bad right now when people have less expendable income than ever before. Everyone's income has remained stagnant for literal decades. Meanwhile, the cost of living in every way, shape, and form has increased, from groceries to utilities to rent. And as a result, nobody's fucking going out. Nobody's doing anything. Yeah. I imagine working in sales is probably terrible. Same with like the food industry. Like, there's just way less people going out to eat now. Like, that's why I'm fortunate that I'm in the line of work that I am in, because like in the STEM field, we are kind of always lacking applicants. Probably because getting the degrees is very difficult, right? Like, most STEM degrees are very hard work to get. But as a result, I'd say it's easier to get hired in STEM than other fields. But still, like, it's hard for me to say, like I said, since I had that start, right? It's like, I can't really tell you for sure what it's like to, like, get in. Like, if you want a scientist position, I couldn't tell you, like, how hard that is to get. What? Oh my god, bro's got crazy aim. He's owning. I need to kill these pinkies. If they'll ever die. If they will just ever die. Okay, he's dead. Come on, we're good. We're fine. Can I get a glory kill? Alright. I can't see. I think I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm fine. I missed. I'm terrible. I'm washed. I'm washed. Come here. Come here, boy. Okay. All right. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? It's possible. I might be. We're fine. We're actually so fine. We're actually doing better than ever. Oh, hell yeah. We're actually owning. I actually think this game is too easy. I was joking. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was. I am so sorry for saying that. It was. I swear. It was just a joke. I didn't mean it. I actually didn't mean it. We can talk about this. Oh, I have blood punch. Wait, I have blood punch. Little stinky boy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dreidel, dreidel. I'm stuck, and I'm gonna die as a result, and I hate it, and this is the worst game. I'm fine. Completely fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so okay. Yep. It's actually... I think they need to make a harder difficulty. Okay. I have blood punch. I'm ready. Will you... That is not what I wanted to do, video game. You piece of shit, video game. I am clearly looking at the man, wanting to blood punch him. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. That is fun.
Once the spirit is broken and untamed,
Ow.
human has lost all hope.
Well,
It be transferred to the soul extraction.
thank God for extra lives, am I right? STEM is still great if you have the experience. Entry-level jobs are a bit rough with either underpaying or wanting 3 years of experience. Yeah. It's why an internship is so extremely good. Like, if you could get an internship when you're in school, it makes things so much easier. But also, I hate to be the one to say it, but I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you guys. Lie. Lie on your resume. Everyone else is probably doing it. Just fucking lie. Now, I will neither confirm nor deny if I lie when it comes to getting a job. But I can tell you what, it got me the goddamn job, so I regret none of it. And you only have to lie for so long before you can actually tell the truth. You know? I remember one time I lied on my resume about all these different positions. And they still fucking hired me. Like, they gave me back this super long basically like a breakdown, because it was a job for what's it called, Medicare. So like technically it's like a federal position for healthcare and health insurance, and I knew literally nothing about health insurance. I didn't even know what a fucking copay was, bro. I didn't know what a copay was. I didn't know what a co-insurance was. I didn't know anything about insurance. And I lied like crazy on my resume to get the job. And I got the job. Oh my God. I got the job, and then they sent back my background check. And it was like an exhaustive background check, because technically, you know, it's like a federal position. And so as a result, they did a background check into all of my employment using like my IRS data for filing taxes and stuff. So they had the actual start and end dates for all the jobs I've worked, and you could very clearly see every single thing was a lie on my resume. But for whatever reason, I guess because they went that far already, they were like, okay, like, we're still gonna hire you. And they still hired me for it, even though I literally lied about like fucking everything. And you know the funniest thing about that? I went from not knowing a single thing about health insurance to, in the first month being there, I was at the top of every single metric. QAs, call handle time, after work call time, every single metric that they had. And the people there fucking hated me. Like the people that had been working there for years, because I went from not knowing anything to being better than people that have worked there for like a decade, or like in health insurance at least for a decade. And if that doesn't tell you that all of those requirements for jobs are the biggest load of horseshit known to man, I don't know what else will prove that to you. is like none of these jobs require 10 years of experience or this or that or whatever. Like after I got hired, I worked there for like 2 months and I got promoted. And I was curious. And I looked at if I wanted to apply to the position that I got promoted to. I needed 10 years in health insurance experience and a bachelor's degree. And I was just a college student with nothing. I was like, how do they even come up with these fucking metrics, bro? None of them make any sense. They're all completely fabricated. None of it makes any sense. So yeah, lie on your resume. Just be a hard fucking worker. Pay attention. You'll learn the stuff on the job site. Do better than other people. You'll be good, bro. That's my life advice. Is it the most moral life advice? No. And you guys know I always tell you I'm not a good person. If I was a good person, I would be 100% honest on all those resumes and stuff, and probably be unemployed. And homeless still. But god damn it, I don't care. Those people were happy that they hired me, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'm actually dead. Because I'm trying to do this stupid challenge. Oh, I only need to do that 10 more times. But yeah. That's what I recommend. Lie your ass off. Just be a good employee. You'll own. Insurance adjusters have to be good at lying. Well, I was mostly in medical claims. So it was like just very old people that, you know, didn't know what the fuck was happening. And I actually helped a lot of people like resolve their claims and shit like that. Because people love to prey on old people. The number of times doctors' offices would try and balance bill these fucking senile elderly people that have no idea what's going on, and the people are just like, do I have to pay this bill for $20,000? I thought the insurance covered it. And I was like, ma'am, you mind if I place you on a brief hold? And I would call that fucking doctor's office and I'd be like, hey, so you're trying to balance bill one of our members? And then they would be like, well, you know, that's just the amount. And then I'd say, yeah, maybe you didn't see this person has Medicare. And for those that don't know, it is, for some reason, legal to balance bill people if they're on marketplace insurance. But it is entirely illegal to balance bill any people that have federal, like, supplied health insurance. And so when I said that, I was basically like, yeah, you know, you guys are about to get sued out the ass. Your entire office is going to be fucked because you're breaking the law, trying to send this elderly person a bill for stuff that we already covered. And the way they would fucking backtrack, bro, was so disgusting. Like, we didn't understand. We didn't know that they were Medicare. Like, the system is so entirely corrupt and terrible.
Your people are made.
It's disgusting.
Processed souls for the con maker's world. I sure.
Don't get me wrong. The insurance people aren't good either.
Different leadership.
Like, a lot of people I worked with, they would just try and get the old people off the phone and stuff, and they didn't actually try and help them with their medical claims and shit. Don't get me wrong. There's bad people on both sides. I'm not... Listen, I'm not team anti-Luigi or whatever. But I am just saying, doctors' offices are usually the ones that are fucking billing shit like wrong a lot of the times, and they bill it wrong on purpose. They're like, oh, this person said that they, you know, that they came in for this specific issue, so we build it as like, instead of a, you know, a normal checkup, we build it as like a specialist visit or something, because like that's not covered by their plan. is why they do it. Because if it's just a normal visit, well, that's covered in their plan, right? You don't have to worry about that. Which is why I always tell people, like, if you go to the doctor, literally do not go in and say you're coming in because of something. Do not do that. Because they will use that as an excuse to try and bill it as something else. You go in and you wait until the doctor like asks you, oh yeah, you had any issues? And then you're like, oh, now that you mention it, because you're asking, actually, yeah, that reminds me. You act like you had no fucking idea. It's like tips and tricks like that are, it's disgusting that you need them with the United States like health insurance system, but they are really good to know. Because both sides are trying to fuck you. Neither side, like both sides want more money. Neither side wants to pay. Which, I mean, obviously it's unfortunately a for-profit fucking business model, so. Oh, corner gaming. Huge corner gaming. Correction, both sides are fucking you. Yeah, true. Very true. It is not a system set up for you. The most ironic thing I think about health insurance is that the system works best when you're healthy, and it works by far at its worst when you are unhealthy. It is not a system designed for people who actually have health issues. It's a system designed for people that never have health issues. Which is entirely ironic. Just fine. Lied about everything. He's perfect. A resume is a litmus test for how well you can bullshit. I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, especially in the era we're in now where people have fucking chat GPT going through resumes on bulk. Like, you don't even have a human being looking at shit anymore.
This is raw art
yeah.
energy. The suffering on Earth
lie.
Shed all of it.
Lie your ass off. Get your friends to work as, you know, or let your friends be your fucking references for positions you didn't work. Managers at positions you didn't work. Key them in. All of you develop a network that helps each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Trust me, there is nothing special about me. If I can do it, all of you guys can do it. And you could probably do it better. Because you don't have the debuff that is autism fucking you every step of your day. Maybe you do, I don't know. But trust me, you guys can do it. There's nothing special about me. At least nothing special good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, can you get out of my... Okay. Oh. Okay. Can you get your dog off my dick? I'm not a white girl. I'm not a white girl! Did I break the game? I didn't mean the joke, okay? It was just a joke. Okay. Yep, game's broken. All right. Let's reboot. This music's still going. Stream's probably gonna lag while my computer's exploding. There we go. Jesus Christ, bro. He was giving me the red rocket from hell. I got the pit bull treatment. Dude, honestly, felt like a fucking toddler in the playground of a Hispanic area. You know what I'm saying? Not a good time. I could probably put this back on. Was that joke? That joke was a little too edgy. My bad. My bad. We need to lock in. We're live streaming here. We can't be saying all that. It's too much. White bitches do be fucking their dogs, though. What is up with that? Out here, I'm talking about weird shit. Welcome to the stream. Yep. Yep. It do be like that. Mm-hmm. Enjoy your stay. Sorry, what? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or do white bitches be fucking their dogs? He's 100% a sexual predator? Yeah, so you better watch out, Nicholas. I'm fucking coming for you, boy. You're next. Start running.
This is raw, argent energy. The suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all of it. This, once the soul is extracted.
Oh, shit. What? I was just trying out new replies. That one, that not a good one? Not a Kenzie approved reply? Yeah. Next one would be better. Probably not, but... Is this the dog? It's the dog. Oh, this is not the dog. Oh! Where'd the dog get? Thoughts on just BFGing this fucking asshole? He does it. Okay, he doesn't care. Not the dog, bro. Will you get your dog out of here? Can I kill the dog? There we go. I can kill the dog, never mind. Now it's just police simulator. Ow! Stop cheating! The chick that fucked dogs on YouTube? Hey, chick. Oh, my brother in Christ, it is a... It happens a lot. A salad fingers comment in 2025. Wow. That's crazy. Kenzie doesn't even understand what salad fingers is, bro. She doesn't even know. It'd probably give her nightmares. Why are people fucking dogs? But don't ask me. I'm not fucking dogs. What girls do I know fucking dogs? Typically southern white women. That seems to be the demographic that is big into that. Salad Fingers was great. It was really good. Peak YouTube era right there. Things were better then. I'm not helping the boomer allegations. Oh! Come on, bruh. I'm always struggling to get it up. Get a bad dragon? These people aren't right in the head right now. Which honestly, if you're getting a bad dragon, you're probably not right in the head also, but... Two old people cuddling?
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from the human soul. It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence.
No report of the week
They
comment
combined
this stream.
Sentinel
What's
and
going on with
Hell
people?
energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it, they did wondrous things.
If I want to fuck a tentacle monster, I thought this was America.
Healed the sick, and gave infinite
It
power
is.
to those worthy of it.
It is America. I mean, you're still fucking weird, but I guess it is your right to be weird. I'm 28. What? Hello? Am I supposed to jump that? Really? Are you guys saying I'm supposed to jump here first? Yes, I'm 28. I was born in 96.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels.
My weakness, platforming.
Built by Sentinel slaves, for a Maker could never set foot in hell, nor demon in Erdak. Argent Denur served a great purpose.
I'm supposed to make that jump? Ooh. Oh, okay.
This machinery was not made without Hell's knowledge. A deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to
Damn
more
spikes
worlds
right in my
Hell's
face.
power, the Makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union.
Oh! That shit was about to... Oh, hey man, how's it going? I can't really see your ass. Oh! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Oh, not even close. Honestly, I keep saying it. They need to make this game. There's another piggy! Please! Who else but Pinky? Oh my. What is this? What is this? This is Arena. Oh, there you are, you fat bitch. Hit the gym. This little stinky boy. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're not fine! We're fine. Oh, hey, man. Yippee! Yippee! Hello. What the? Huh? Oh. Hey, little guy. Stinky boy. DMC3 Dante and Doom guy. That would be pretty funny. Heard the new Kanye song? Somebody told me that somebody in chat told me that Kanye had a song about sucking his cousin's dick. True or false? Is that real? Or was I getting pranked? Because it sounds like something Kanye would do. He's not really been in the greatest mental health. As of recently. He made a tweet? It's 100% factual. He got roasted by other rappers for it. Brother, he should be roasted by other human beings in general. Are you kidding me? Why is he sucking his cousin's dick? What is that? What is that? Why is that event transpiring? What? Bro, you're cheating. You can't do that. Can't even kill that guy. He's actually... Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. Now there's little lasers. Oh, hey, man. Ow. I mean, was it just a troll? I feel like you can never tell with Kanye, like, what's a troll and what's real. Doom is so inconsistent, a lot of times makes absolutely no sense. I mean, yeah, but I don't think most people care because you're just here to, like, rip and tear demons, you know? So, I mean, I don't really care too much about the coherency of the narrative. He blamed pornography exposure at a young age. He's like 45 or something, isn't he? Or like 50? What do you mean pornography exposure? Like he found his dad's Playboys or something? Like what? Brother, that's a very real thing for people nowadays because you have kids like getting exposed at like, you know, 7 or even earlier if they're like iPad kids. It's a very real thing, and psychology has actually shown that like pornography is very, very bad, especially for a developing mind in terms of neurotransmitter reproduction rates and stuff like that. Or not reproduction, production rates. And but back then, huh? He specifically said it was his uncle's mags. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. That's pretty far-fetched. Do I relate to Kanye? No, fortunately for me, I'm actually entirely mentally sane. Yeah, so that is actually a bit of a bonus. I'll get a little wacky from time to time for sure, but it's only for comedic effect. In my day-to-day, trust me, I'm the most boring motherfucker on the planet. People at my job don't even believe that I cuss. That is a real thing. People don't even believe that I cuss. I'm such a boring dude. IRL. Terrible aim. No way, there's already a... Oh, you. I need to hit you with one of these. Oh, thank goodness. It's just a revenant. I missed. I do look like a quiet dweeb. That is the persona I work hard to have. IRL. That is the persona that gets me out of any type of ticket. It's the persona that gets me hired for any lab position. The persona that gets me the promotions at work. It's definitely the meta. No doubt about that. White nerdy boy is definitely meta. Hi, Ghost Eater. Testosterone override game. It's a good bit of fun. The real meta is having parents that work at Lockheed Martin. Okay, true. True. But in terms of things you can control, the meta is definitely being an unimposing little nerdy boy. Kanye's in limbo between himself and making shock statements. Yeah, I mean, it gets him attention, right? So, you know what they say, there's no such thing as bad attention. Kanye doesn't even know what he stands for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just a provocateur, right? That's the vibe I get at least. I definitely just get the vibe that he says and does wacky things for attention. He's almost like a cartoon character. Oh, it's too bright.
Magnificent, isn't it?
Wow.
The con maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the icon of sin.
Yeah, I am routinely happy that I don't pay attention to crazy horseshit like the news and like social media and stuff like that. 'Cause every single time somebody tells me something about like the news, it's like, oh, hey, what are your thoughts on this new war? I'm like, Jesus, there's another one? What are your thoughts on, or like social media, what are your thoughts on Kanye sucking his cousin's cock? I'm like, what are we talking about here? What? My decision to be blissfully ignorant is routinely proven correct, is what I'm trying to say. I never ever regret the decision. I'm never like, you know, maybe I should open Twitter. Every time I hear something, I'm like, thank God I don't use fucking Twitter or any of that. I will take my blissful ignorance. It's a life of peace. You know? This music's going kind of hard. Sound like something from Prometheus or something.
Welcome, Seraphim.
You cannot stop the procession.
Are you sure about that?
We will not be able to control it! No!
It's a prequel. The new Doom is a prequel. Hi, Clarissa. It takes place before Doom 2016, and it's essentially the story about him getting sealed into his casket that he awakens in at the beginning of Doom 2016. So basically it's gonna be him going sicko mode, medieval style, on a bunch of demons. He has a cool fur cape. That's all I care about. The drip is immaculate. Ranged heavy demon. While most of its body is armored, its head is its weak point. Shooting its head deals extra damage, and a headshot will drop ammo and health. Oh, okay. You know. Oh! God damn it, I got stuck. That's unfortunate. I missed.
The icon of sin is no longer in the Khan Maker's control.
Take care, Francisco. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
The strong.
Appreciate you.
We must reactivate the gate and get back to Earth.
Yeah. Oh, where's my fucking dash? I don't know where my dash went. That's strange. This looks like inside of a ship in Halo, like a Covenant ship. Do I have a crucible? I'm fully charged. I'm fully charged. Thank goodness for the giant neon green lights. My boomer eyes need them. What are the robot things? These are essentially like angels. The makers are like their version of angels, essentially. Can we permanently ban Big Mac because of the psychic damage he just did to me when I had to unfortunately read that message? I hope his day is terrible. That was awful. I hated that. I just despised that. I was just horrendous. I really hope that guy fucking stubs his toe or something. That's just... God. That was horrible. That was just horrendous. Curious about the lore of Doom now. Lore of Doom is it's pretty cool, honestly. Curious about the lore of that guy. I'm not. I don't want to know what creates such a heathen. I'm better not knowing. He will not find sympathy with me, only disgust. Oh, will you people fucking leave me alone? There we go. Oh. You're schmoving. Haven't I had enough of the fucking cyber demons? Have I not had enough? Video game. Riddle me this. When will I have had enough? When I fight fucking 10 at once, like how many must I fight? How strong must I become? I know God gives his strongest challenges, his hardest challenges to his strongest warriors, but god damn. I want to rest. I want to break. That's too damn bad. Now hop and skip and get to it, sonny. We got demons to kill. We're all here because we want to be inside of CZ. Certainly some of you want me to be inside of you at least, right? Right? Come on, guys. Come on. I know I'm built like a taker, but I'm a giver. I'm a goddamn giver. I'm not a taker. Ah, there we go. Oh, never mind. I made it. We're fine. You missed. Haha. Uh-oh. We wanna peg ya. Why'd you say it with a ya? Why'd you have to say it with a ya instead of you? It sounds so much worse. I wanna peg ya. That sounds like the fucking 70-year-old man at the gas station checking me out or something when I'm pumping gas. Like, hey boy. I wanna peg you. Like, ooh. Please.
Ah. But you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
Asmongold and CZ. Ooh. Ew. That actually made me recoil. I can't even imagine how Asmongold smells, bro. I know we joke about me being gross, but brother. Ew. I meant to do that. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, that glory kill goes so hard. Careful talking about Asmongold. You'll spawn his roaches that that go feral if you talk about him. He's like fucking Voldemort, bro. If you start talking about him, you'll because like all of his fans are unemployed and have nothing to do, you know, so they're always just doom scrolling. You're bound to catch one, and then they reproduce, man, like fucking roaches. This is what no GF looks like. A hyper successful individual that's chilling and playing video games and making money doing it. Hell yeah. Cool.
System acquired.
Sounds like a perfect life. No girlfriend, no drama, living a good life.
Am I the father apprehended? You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
Farm them, Jason.
It's like a Sith Lord teaching his little Padawan. I don't know if it's called a Padawan, if it's a, I don't know Star Wars shit. If it's a Sith, if that's a Jedi thing, I don't know. But Kenzie's like the fucking dark Sith Lord, like,
Yes, Jason. Too quick. You're killing them too quick, Jason. You must farm them. They're more valuable to us when used as a resource. Feel the hatred flow through you. Do it.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Right? Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, looks like I haven't been here. My dad loves Asmongold though, bro. He really does. Every time I walk in my dad's office, he has an Asmongold video on. I think that's awesome, though. He's got his, you know, he's got his content creator. He watches all his videos. He cracks me up because he's always like, no, I'm not an Asmongold fan. He's just funny to listen to. Like, it just makes me laugh to listen to him. I'm like, okay, I mean, you can like Asmongold. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? That's totally fine. I mean, millions of people watch him. Lots of people like him. And I was like, no, I don't really like him. He's just funny. It's funny how stupid he is. Like, okay, I mean, he says so. As he's on like hour 10 of Asmongold videos. You and Asmongold talking forever just in hopes that you feel something wrong deep in my soul. There's definitely enough footage of me talking out there to make an AI of me. As creepy as that is, but that is actually a very like real thing that can happen nowadays. You have to worry about it too. Like, people can just make an AI of you and then like call your fucking bank and try and like withdraw money and stuff. And like, if your bank doesn't know you have an online presence or something, right? Then you're actually just cooked. It's kind of creepy. It's like you have no idea about it either. That's probably like the scariest part for me. It's like you really just have no idea any of that shit's happening. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Motherfucker. I did not realize there's spawned that many dudes. No. Oh, that's bad. Well, I was gonna... Look at how many dudes there are! What is that? Am I stuck? I am stuck. I need ammo. Where the fucking minions at, bro? Everyone's stacked up. You guys get off each other's dick so I can murder you, please? Just saying. What the? You're here too! Do I die if I go for this? Oh, there's two. I actually might. Okay, we're fine. Woo. Zack and Asmongold fan fiction. Oh. I don't have like any beef with Asmongold, man. I just think the way he lives is gross. But ultimately, I don't care because I don't live with him, you know? Just like, I don't care. But the idea, I wish you guys would not put the idea into my head of sexual relations with such a nasty individual. Yeah, this game is great, man. Doom is definitely one of the better boomer shooters out there if you like this type of game. I don't know if there's an AI of me out there. I don't really know what goes into making one, but I'm sure not a lot. I'm sure most of it's just automated. Oh, he makes so much money. He could definitely have like a fantastic living situation. He could have like he could have like god tier what are those called, veneers, you know? He could have like a bunch of like really good work done on his teeth. He could have maids to clean his house. I mean, there's so much stuff he could definitely do, but I think it just, you know, he's mentally ill, so he doesn't really take care of himself or his living environment very much, which is unfortunate. Of course, Bill. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hopefully you have a good one.
The God Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
I wish he would just like get help, but the sad truth is that a lot of men that are like his age and especially older, they're just kind of taught like you can't have mental health issues and stuff like that, and you know, you're weak if you know, seek help and stuff. And it's a bit of a bummer because like a lot of those people, they really need it, bro. Like it would only benefit them greatly. Ow. Okay, we have a sword charge. That'll be nice. Uh-oh. Only need 4 more. Take care, Jason. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Always appreciate you hanging out. Doing a little moderation. Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh! Oh my god. Almost died for the Ghostbuster. Fuck. Oh, get Ghostbusted, Stinky. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I don't know if he has like good stank. The thing is, like, people have corroborated that Asmongold doesn't stink, that he apparently smells like dust are just like old people. But the thing with that is like the people that corroborated that were his employees. So, or at the very least, like co-workers, you know. So I don't know how valid it is, but I don't know. He said he didn't wash his hair for like 6 months or something. I don't know how you could not wash your hair for 6 months and your shit not be stinky.
By awakening the icon of City
Yeah?
Insider, the seal
I don't know how that works, man.
now reveals
Like not even dry shampoo. Like didn't do anything. You're about to vomit? You started this, woman. What do you mean you're about to vomit? You're the one writing fan fiction about it, you little freak.
icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Pick a fucking side, woman. Jesus Christ. No, I have no idea what that is, Doritos. I think he said he went without showering for a few months as well, like just no showering at all, no soap, no anything. And he said his skin was like cleaner than ever or something. I was like, ugh.
With the rings fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open.
This a Warhammer game? No, this is Doom.
And pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
This is Doom Eternal, getting ready for the new Doom game, which comes out tomorrow. Is this you getting revenge? What do you mean? I'm just... What do you mean? You started... Oh! You started talking about the guy. So I'm talking about the guy. How am I getting revenge? You're the one that started talking about it. Oh, you and Doritos, little gamer freaks. I really like this track. It feels like something out of Blade Runner. After my last video. Back in the day, Doom had terrible graphics and those terrifying looking brown demons. Yeah. The times have changed, brother. I know your weaknesses. Kenzie, you literally started talking about him. Like I don't know what you want. You're the one writing gross shit about him, okay? I'm just telling you facts about him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like some crazy super shower person either. Like I shower every other day usually. But like especially washing my hair, I have to do that every 2 days at like the most, or else my hair starts to get so greasy.
For millennia we have survived, made others sacrifice in the name of our prosperity, so that they may may in turn find
I
redemption.
wonder he started losing hair.
Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
Yeah, I played the old Dooms back in the day. I played Doom 64 and stuff, and game was great. Shoot the con maker to temporarily disable her shield. Refill your blood punch meter. When she's vulnerable, use your meat hook to get in close and use blood punch. Okay. That's easy enough. Ow. What is the fucking light of God doing? Oh, wait. How do I get health? Because I can't glory kill these guys, huh? Do they drop health? Oh yeah, that hurts. That does a lot of damage. Oh. Wow, that did not do as much as I was hoping. I'm not gonna. Oh! Oh, yeah. That hurts. Oh! That's a lot of phases that she has. Okay, they drop health. I'm gonna try and get a director with BFG. Okay, that worked. Hey yo, hear me out though, with those moans, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. My bad. Not appropriate. Wait, what is that? Oh! Oh! It burns! Oh! Oh, I died. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of fucking damage, man. Ow. Oh! No! Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Nope. No idea, Doritos. Yeah, the good old BFG. I played Destiny 1. I never got into Destiny 2.
You have broken the holy seal of Urdak. Your transgressions here will jeopardize all of creation.
Oh, reminds you of a raid boss. Oral suctioning, skill search inclusion. Well, that's a wonderful fun fact. Thank you for that. That's wonderful. Oh, flashbang. This is Eternal. We're playing through them to get ready for the new Doom tomorrow. This is the last level before the DLC. That's a big boy. All right. I think this level was really fucking difficult.
Cannot save you. No one can.
Anthony, thank you for subbing. It's very nice of you, dude. Ow. Okay, sorry about this. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Pop, 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 bonk. Uh-oh. Cyber data. Oh shit! I don't have a blood punch. Would win Master Chief or Slayer? I've been asked this a lot of times. It's not even close, guys. Doom Slayer would absolutely murk Master Chief. Doom Slayer is a literal immortal god that was alive for billions of years in hell, killing trillions of demons, and they were unable to kill him. So they had to trick him and seal him up. Master Chief is a real strong dude. He basically like Captain America. He's just a really strong advanced dude. If they fought, Master Chief literally stands zero chance. Doom Slayer is like ridiculously OP. If you're going by like canonical Doom Slayer, then yeah, there's just no chance. And I love Halo. I grew up with Halo. I've read the books for Halo. I love Halo. But there's just no comparison between the two. They have similar designs, so I understand. But like, look at Halo Infinite, dude. Halo Infinite starts with Master Chief getting his ass kicked by a big monkey. He gets his ass kicked by a big old monkey, bro. It's like 100 men versus one gorilla. He gets his ass kicked by the gorilla, dude. Doomslayer is killing like giant demons and literal gods also. Like he kills actual gods. Yeah, it's not too close. Bro is the 100 men. Do I like cats? I'm fine with cats. I don't have any beef against cats. More of a dog person myself, just because they fit more what I want in a pet. But I don't have any issues with cats. I think cats are cute. I love munchkin cats, man. Those little guys, they're just the cutest. Those are the cutest little dudes. Well, thank you for subbing. Felon? Falon? I don't know how to say your name, my guy, but thank you. It's very nice of you. Sorry if I butchered your name. Titan is what they're called? Yeah. I mean, also, he beats the Dark Lord in the DLC. The Dark Lord is literally God. Who can take any... He's God that can take any form. And he chooses the strongest body in existence. And you know what that is? It's Doom Guy. Like, he can literally make himself into anything. And he gives this whole spiel about how he's gonna make himself into the strongest being. And then he makes himself into Doom Guy. He's like, what? Okay, I mean, valid, I guess. And then he turns himself into Doom Guy in a mech suit, and he still gets owned. Yeah, he's basically the devil, yeah. Bomb. Wow, I actually missed that shot. Destroys you. He has claw armor. His armor is literally a god's. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the priests secretly made him essentially a god. You know? Well, not the priest. A priest secretly made him a god. But when they weren't supposed to. But I suspect it's like the people asking, you know, about like Master Chief and stuff. I'm sure they don't know much about like Doom lore, right? They probably just like, no, he's a cool looking green dude that looks like he looks like Master Chief, you know. So it's totally valid. I understand the comparisons, but yeah, it's just. If Master Chief was 10% as powerful as Doomslayer, the Covenant would be eradicated and would never ever be a threat again. Reach never would have gotten glassed. Remember Reach. Ow. Oh, he's still alive. Wait, do I die here because of this? Oh my god, 16 HP. Too close. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Almost thought I was gonna die there. I think the flood beats the demons. I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. Doomslayer would annihilate the flood, though. He would absolutely annihilate the flood. Would demons annihilate the flood? I don't know. That's a little bit. You gotta remember, I mean, Doomslayer killed trillions. I know a lot of people don't realize how big the number trillion is. Trillions of demons. I mean, you're talking a billion, bro. Master Chief needed a super weapon to stop them. Doomslayer does it with a shotgun. And you know why he uses a shotgun canonically? Just because he thinks guns are cool. Technically, the strongest weapon that Doom Guy has is his fucking body. He uses guns because he thinks they're neat. It's Doom Guy lore is like just so stupid. It's like if you were to ask Chad, who just got done shotgunning a beer at a frat party, like to create a character, that's basically Doom Guy. And I love it. It's so stupid and I love it. Master Chief is like this really well thought out, like science fiction, you know, universe. The Spartans have like their pros and their cons. Doom just says, nah, fuck that lame shit. Doom Guy has no lore. I mean, he definitely has lore. It's just a matter of what's canon and what's not. That's the tricky part, is what's canon and what isn't. Just because of the reboot and everything. Does this not work on him? Oh my, wait. Does that actually not work on him? I've never tried it. It might not work on him. Give me a second, Marauder. I gotta deal with this dude over here. Oh! What? Is that a prowler? Oh, I don't even have one? Okay, anyway, sorry. We can fight. Oh! Might die. It's possible. Now we're fine. Ow. His biggest weapon is his big fat gun. I mean, it's big fucking gun, for one. And two, I mean, canonically, literally, Doom Guy's strongest weapon is his body. Like, the guy shot his own body out of a cannon and had, like, no scratches or anything. And it was like an orbital cannon. If you were to shoot the BFG out of that thing, I mean, it's toast. His body is built different. Like, I'm sure we'll see in Doom the Dark Ages where he's just throwing hands and he has like a fucking shield and a flail. We'll really see like what he's made out of. But yeah, like, canonically speaking, he didn't have the BFG when he was in hell for eternity. You know what he had? His fucking hands, brother. Yeah, he shot himself out of a railgun and was completely fine. Like, not a single scratch on his entire body. Okay. Yeah, Doom guy is silly, though. He's very silly. He's just a very, like, fun character, I would say. I'm stuck, and I'm gonna die. God damn it. I'm still trying to get this fucking challenge done, and I'm gonna die because of it. Buff totem nearby. Oh, that's wonderful. That's exactly what I want. Okay, I'm literally gonna die again. I hate the buff totems. If I see a single fucking buff totem in Doom the Dark Ages, I'm gonna be so mad. Keep these things out of my fucking Doom games, please, for the love of all that is holy, bro. This is the worst mechanic ever added. I hate them. I hate them. I don't want to play a little scavenger hunt in the middle of killing my demons so I can actually kill them. Whoa. Sorry, I don't have fuel yet. Whatever, I'll just kill you. It's fine. Not a big deal. Imagine if you had the Master Sword. It's weird that the demons will just stand around and fight each other. Yeah, I don't really remember what the lore reason for that is. I mean, I guess that's kind of what they do in hell, right? They're all just kind of beefing with each other 24/7. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh. I got rockets too, bitch. How do you like mine? Yeah, you're not so cool. Wow, so we really just... Oh, the amount of health. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Is this necessary? They are demons, seems logical. Yeah, you know, they're just fucking beefing. As one does when you're a demon. You still alive, Fatty? You sure are. Well, no you're not, but, you know, you were. What time is it? Oh, shit. I gotta get ready for work. We'll probably do one more fight. I'm starting early today. Normally I start at 6, but I'm starting at 5 today. We'll probably just do this fight. Low ammo. Where are all the dudes? Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Well, there's a death. Could not find a dude to kill for ammo for my life. I mean, they gave me a BFG shot right here. I feel like it would be rude to not grab it, I suppose. Are you spawning here? There we go. What the? Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. That was a weird one. You lot. Oh. Ah! Well, there's my alarm for work. Oh, there's still that much more? Holy shit, I didn't expect an arc file as well. I will play the new Doom when it comes out. It doesn't come out till tomorrow, but I will be playing it tomorrow. Wish more people played them. Yeah, I don't actually know the sales data on the Doom games. I don't know how well they do. Ugh, I'm actually gonna die because of that. Wait, can I cheese? Wait. I'm actually getting... Not the dog! Please! An Arco is crazy. Fuck you. Why am I swapping to the pump? Can I be trusted around P? My brother in Christ, what are you talking about? What on God's green earth are you talking about? Never mind, actually. I don't want to know. I don't know if this is some TikTok trend or something, but I do not want to know. I should have used another BFG shot instead of using my Crucible. Oh well. It is what it is. What time is it? 4:47. 13 minutes until work. Okay, maybe I can do one more fight. Yes, this is Doom. Can I make that jump? Guess so.
Soon, the gods will Walk amongst us once again. Only then shall we find some.
Across that bridge.
Okay. Red Tesla profile picture. Kenzie, do you ever get tired of being insufferable? Like, is there ever a point in your life where you go, you know, maybe I just want to be someone that others like being around for once? Does that ever cross your mind, or do you enjoy being the little gremlin that you are?
Now.
Oh shit, this is the final boss.
As it was written.
This is the final boss. Shit, I don't think I was this far. Well, final boss in the next episode of CZ streams. I will try and stream after work. We'll go ahead and do the final boss fight, and then we'll also do and then we'll also go into the DLC. Give him front teeth. He looks like this. Hey, guess what, man? You just paid me 5 cents because that's right. They licensed my likeness for that emoji. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I know it is a 1-to-1 carbon copy. They did a great job, honestly. But they did it a couple years ago when I was bald. Black and white. Ooh, wait, that might go hard. But anyway, yeah, we'll try and do the DLC. I don't know if we'll get through the DLC by the time the game comes out tomorrow. The new one, but... And I also don't know what time it comes out tomorrow. I don't know if it's like 9 a.m. If it's going to be a 9 p.m. tonight launch. I don't know. It's always kind of up in the air, so we'll kind of see when it comes out. But yeah, we will be doing Dark Ages for sure at some point tomorrow. Teddy Choppington? Huh? Yeah, I miss midnight launches as well. Now sometimes it's like 9 p.m., which is interesting. But then sometimes it's like 8 a.m. on the day. I've had some games come out like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. even. How much longer am I streaming? Not longer at all. I'm just getting caught up on chat. We're calling it. I got work in 9 minutes. The bald times. No. Sorry, dude. I should be live after work today, though. Unless I get caught up playing with Josh. Me and Josh have been playing Last Epoch. And then me and a few friends did some drinking games yesterday. So that's why I didn't stream. Was that yesterday? Saturday night. So live that close to the lab? No, I work remote. I work remote in this position. So I just literally have to get on my laptop and log in. But yeah, we did some drinking games. We're gonna do the drinking game again on the 23rd. I don't know. I want to stream it, but at the same time, when we all get drunk, we start to say stuff that's probably not TOS friendly. So it'll determine. I also don't want to just like constantly have to be explaining the rules for the drinking game, because it is like a little bit complicated. I don't want to have to, like, if I stream it, I know I'm gonna have to like explain like all of the rules and stuff like that. And but it's a lot of fun, man. It's called Red Dragon Inn. I highly recommend it for anybody that like enjoys board game, card games, and drinking. It's really, really fun. You pick a character. Each character has like their own gimmick. So I always pick this Plague Doctor, obviously. And each person, you know, they get like their stack of character cards. And it goes around, and on your turn, you get to play your card and drop to 7 cards. And the cards are broken down into anytime, action, and sometimes. So anytime cards you can play whenever. And sometimes cards, they have some sort of trigger, right? Like if you're gonna take a drink, you can ignore the drink or something, right? Or you can pass the drink to somebody else, type of thing. And then action cards can be all sorts of different things. And my guy, he has patience as well. And so as I play cards, I'll get medical things that I can treat my patients with. And then those patients will give me abilities. And you go around, you do your action, and then you have to flip over your drink card, and then you order somebody else a drink. And the drinks, at least what we do is like, I think it's supposed to be a shot, but it'll be like, have an alcohol content on it of like 2, 3, 4, whatever. And that's how much you're supposed to drink. And it ends up being really fun because there's like some drinks that are chasers. And so if you get a chaser, you have to keep drawing drinks until you don't get a chaser anymore. So the next thing you know, you're taking like 7 drinks or something like that. And things start to get wild. And essentially you get out by... You have a health. You have like a U for your health. And at one side is your fortitude, which is your health. And at the other side is your drunkenness. So once those meet, you get kicked out of the inn and you're out of the game. So it's like a balance between you're doing like fortitude damage to people with some of your cards, and you're making them drink, so their drunkenness is going up, their fortitude is going down, and you're trying to make them meet and get them out. And then there's also like a money mechanic that you have to pay gold for various things, and there's gambling, which is like very, very fun, where different people like can have cards to take control of the pot. Whoever has the pot at the end gets it all. You can raise and stuff. It's super fun, man. But it is a little bit more complicated, especially because there's like 30 characters or something like that. And each character has their own deck and their own gimmick and their own shtick, you know? So I feel like it's really, really fun to play once you understand it. But I feel like it would be kind of... I don't know how it would be for a stream game. I mean, it would be fun in the sense of you would just, get to see all of us drunk and saying dumb shit. But in terms of like following along with the game, I don't know how well it would be conveyed. But we just play on Tabletop Simulator. It's really fun though. I highly recommend it to anybody, whether on Tabletop Simulator online with people or if you actually get the game, in person. It's really fun. Thought I was doing shots again. Yeah, I mean, I was taking some shots. Yeah, that's what I was doing Saturday night. No, but I wasn't having tippy cow. I had a couple like lemonade, like 5-6% lemonades, and then I was taking shots of like Malibu, something light. Rintaldi? Sorry if I butchered your name, dude. Thank you for subscribing. It's very nice of you. I don't ever want to hear a sentence started with speaking of cow gum. I never want to hear that. I never thought I would hear that, and my life was better before I heard that, actually. Yeah, some slurs get brought up. Really, it's only one friend. Only one friend gets, like, Modern Warfare 2 lobbies type of, That's Modern Warfare 2 lobbies levels. It's only one friend. It's Chris, is it? No, I haven't talked to Chris in a really long time. All Chris does is he works, he's doing school, and he plays Marvel Rivals. That's all he does. He doesn't really play any of the other games. So I've been spending way more time with the other Chris, the very deep voiced Chris. Been spending way more time with him, playing games with him. I haven't talked to normal Chris in like quite a long time. Cause he's studying to be like a electrician or something. He's in some trade school. So taking turns kicking your friends in the genitals. First one to quit takes a shot. That doesn't sound fun at all. But you know what did used to be fun? Me and my friends would sit across the room from each other with a water bottle, and we'd split our legs and we'd try and throw the water bottle at each other's dick. Now that is fun. You gotta have some like skill to it. Some skill, some luck, some RNG. If it's just like I kick you in the balls, that's not fun. There has to be that like crazy like Kobe, you know, and then you just nothing but nut, right? Just fucking sink it right on his beanbag. Just now that is fun. Anyway, that'll do it for me. I'll see you guys later today, probably. If I can find the time to do it. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. Appreciate all the new subs and everything. 48 likes. What the fuck? What the 18,000 views? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. The stream was popping. I didn't even know. Well, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Very, very nice of you guys. Thanks for all the support. And seems like we're all excited for Doom in the Dark Ages. Let's hope it's good. I'll give you guys, of course, my raw, unfiltered opinions as I play through it starting tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy your Monday. Bye-bye.